Among Us.
Thank you. And welcome back to Fables and Fantasy. Thank you for joining us tonight for another session. So actually, I should change my headphones because you probably can't hear me very well, huh?
And Deathcap should change his name, and so should Atosh.
Yeah. You mean I can't play myself? Bruh.
Bruh.
Not different one shot. Different one shot.
Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna look at that. I only saw a YouTube video about the changes.
Can you guys hear me better now?
Oh,
yes.
Oh yeah, you sound even more sexy.
Shut up.
All right.
On that
So,
note,
last we left off, the party was in the middle of Ukos and Allison's wedding. Jarren had just gotten done talking with his father, and Greg had an interaction with the mistress, who just kind of basically told him to watch his back, watch his mouth, and to give her an update on things that were happening. And she gave him a warning about something that was going to happen, but didn't give a lot of details about it.
And I made sure to follow all of her directions to stay under the radar exactly perfectly right after that conversation. I did nothing to draw attention to myself.
Yeah. So the party kind of meets back up together. They want to leave the wedding, and Greg and Atosh put some poison in a health potion to put as part of the wedding gifts. They get caught. They get caught and taken off by some Crown's Guard. Luckily, Jarren kind of spots it and goes with them. And they meet Miss
Scary blue-haired lady.
Yes, they meet a blue-haired fire genasi lady, Miss Periwinkle.
Periwinkle.
It's not Periwinkle. Miss something. I'm sorry, can't find it. But anyway, and she is trying to interrogate and find out more. Greg is talking about how it was a special recipe, and there was some kind of mix-up. And Jarren and also tries to talk with her. Eventually, she just gets tired and is like, "Okay, fine, whatever. He just can't come back to the palace. Leave now."
Totally unreasonable punishment. I did nothing wrong.
Jarren gets really mad at Greg, and they all leave and find Phoebe standing outside across from the palace. She and Deathcap kind of go off on their own for a bit, where everyone else goes back to Bartholomew's place.
Research partners.
With Deathcap and Phoebe kind of repairs him a little bit, and Deathcap gets some of his sensory back, being able to process emotions as well as kind of like feel the actual world around him. So Phoebe takes him to go get food and ice cream, and they walk around and talk for several hours.
P.O.
While everyone that went back to Bartholomew's place finds that it is mostly empty. His belongings have been taken, especially some very personal ones. They kind of figure that it was one of the twins that they had left there before going to the wedding. So they head back over to the Infinites Guild. I don't know if I ever actually gave a name for that.
You did not.
I did not.
Glaive?
Yeah, it might have been Glaive. If it was, I think it was something like it was a weapon.
Well, that was like the insignia on it.
Yeah.
Their insignia is just a simple circle with a glaive that's kind of diagonal. But the guild's name is Infinitus. That is what
Oh,
their
okay.
their guild name is called. And so they go. Bartholomew's super pissed, and he talks to the Infinite. The Infinite brings down the twins. And Bartholomew tries getting them to admit, but they won't. And so he finally threatens them with the Infinite killing them. And so Jinx hands a bag, says that it's full of all of Bartholomew's stuff. And Bartholomew goes ahead and heads out. The Infinite says some interesting things to try to get the party to stay and talk with her for a little bit, but Jarren wasn't having any of it, so he had everyone leave.
Nope.
It's-
To the max.
I think it's also important to note that the twins did not put the puppies in the bag of holding and were intent on keeping them until Butterfly double checked.
Can never trust beautiful women. We had to go.
Mhm. Yep. They stole our puppies.
They
Stole our
have to
puppies.
die.
They have
did-
to
they
die.
got the animals
agree.
back and started heading back. I did want to make a
All is
correction on
not
another
forgiven.
thing. Previously I said that Alvis Freeman's company was Steady Tamers, but that is not. That is so anyone who noted that down, please take that off. It is Forged Tech.
What is Forge Tech?
Forged Tech, that's Alvis Freeman's company's name.
Oh,
That sounds similar to something, doesn't it?
Forged Tech. Does it? I don't know.
Is it forged or forge? Like an
Forged.
adjective? Forged.
Forged Tech.
Okay.
One word. The F and the T are capitalized. And so yeah, they go ahead and head back there. And I believe Deathcap was on his way back. He got Phoebe put him in a taxi and said goodnight to him. And he was on his way back. And I believe that is where we left off.
we all went to bed.
We
Oh,
all
and I
went
had
to
a talk
bed.
with Kirsty.
That's right. Oh, that's right.
Very
When
fantastic
they
talk.
got back again, Kirstein took aside Greg and was asking him a very deep and insightful question to which she needed advice for. And Greg responded, and it was a very influential little speech he gave. It was great. And they all went back and ate dinner. Jarren went by himself to his room. And everyone fell asleep.
Yes.
Did I miss anything else?
And I got invited to go see my master.
You did. Your master contacted you, telling you to come in for some more training when you had time. Bartholomew also mentioned that you should be there in the morning, and Marcus told you that Falris wanted to see you later tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't know that he wanted to see me. He just told me I had to go
Oh
do
crap!
something. Cool.
Nope. Yep. No. Marcus asked if you were free. Damn it. Okay. Marcus asked if you were free
Darren's gonna get
tomorrow.
murked.
Gosh.
But
Damn
you
it.
said
Okay.
no. You said you were actually enslaved.
No. Stop. Dang it. Ah.
It's all good.
All right.
I missed it. What happened?
Nothing. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem.
Oh,
Okay. So we're actually gonna pick up with Deathcap on your way back. While you're in the car, all of these events are kind of settling in. As you're heading back towards Bartholomew's estate, you start to feel yourself focus more on the movement of the car. Just being able to feel this sensation that it gives you, which is almost as weird, if not more, than what walking now feels like to you. And so as you stare at the back of the seat, your vision starts to blur. And then it turns green. And then the green is swaying. And as your vision clears, you're in a field. It's a lush green field of overgrown grass, swaying in an aggressive breeze, which you can feel rush past you. It's got a coolness that balances out the bright rays of the sun that are beaming down. It's probably midday. And you know that you are waiting for Natasha. She had gone off to get some water while you stayed here out of sight. You look off to the side where she had just helped you remove the artificial skin that concealed your metallic form. It wasn't too long till you heard your name being called. Zoran! Zoran! The disturbance in her voice makes you panic a bit, and you scurry to your feet, heading over to where you heard her voice. Relief washes over you as you walk up to her and see her perfectly safe, but talking to a hooded figure. Filthy tannish cloak that completely covers everything, and there's a slight green glow within the darkness of his face. Yes, Natasha? You respond. You hear a slight groan from the hooded figure as Natasha turns to you. This guy just appeared out of nowhere. What are you doing here? She turns back to the figure. This area isn't well known. How did you get here? In a very soft but hoarse voice, the figure responds. I think I'm from the future. Go ahead and make a history check for me.
Gosh.
Fail.
Am I able to use my abilities in this dream?
No.
This room?
No.
Okay. Any of them?
No.
Okay.
Fail.
Because it's not a spell.
No.
that I'm
You
thinking
can't
of.
use your
Cool.
reborn ability.
Okay.
Or you have the ability of plot on your side.
We said that, but 15.
But I got a 2.
15. Okay. Noted. You stand there stunned. The future? This can't be good. This man might know, and if he does, then he needs to die.
Correct.
What? Natasha asks. From what? Your machine. I know him. At those words, you feel a terrible power start to charge within you. You want to release it, but you cannot do it with her here. Zoran? Natasha asks him. Yes. May I speak with your machine? The man asks. You're still wary, but perhaps he's not here to reveal you after all. He's not a machine, Natasha says, which surprises you. She did, after all, just help take you apart. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. May I speak with it? There's something about this man that just seems... Natasha starts to turn to you. I mean, if he wants... And then you sense it. A familiarity within this hooded man. This man's aura, this man's power is the same as yours. The same as his. And that's with a capital H. You watch as the figure's body starts to fade. No, he can't leave. Your power, his power, couldn't possibly be compatible with a living organism. That's what you were told. And you had to find out how he did it. And if he truly was from the future, did they win? Zoran, 500 years. I'll see you in 500 years. The voice is faint and his body is gone as you reach out to try to grab him. And then you are pulled back into the car. Buildings are passing by you as normal. You can feel yourself just back in your present state. What do you do?
Oh,
Nope.
she's gone.
Oh no!
Dead. I killed him. I
He
win.
wakes up.
You
His
died.
power is
What
mine.
Oh no! How much did he miss?
Probably all of it.
Okay. Hooded figure spoke.
Oh no.
Hooded figure spoke, and then I said his power isn't supposed to be compatible with a living organism.
Okay, okay.
So not that much.
Also, change your
you're
name again.
yeah, you're
I
thinking
know,
all
it's
this.
so annoying.
You're not saying it out loud.
Yes.
But his power, so capital H, not referring to Atosh, but his power couldn't possibly be compatible with a living organism. That's what you were told. You had to find out how he did it. And if he truly was from the future, did they win? Soren, 500 years. I'll see you in 500 years. The voice is faint and his body is gone as you reach out to try to grab him.
Can't touch this.
And then you are pulled back into the car and into your present state. What do you do?
I don't know.
Just sit there contemplating?
Deathcap wants to try to make more of it, I guess.
Make what of it?
Make more sense of it.
Okay.
Try to line up time scales. Like, person said that they would see me in 500 years, but I know the
Mhm.
war ended over 800 years ago,
Mhm.
which means I would have met them long before at this party.
So you're thinking about it some more in the car. And as you're trying to
It's not my day. What were you saying?
picture this hooded figure some more, you do recognize it as Atosh.
And in the dream, his capital H that you noted multiple times, his was referring to that hooded figure.
No, someone else. But you,
Got it.
now that you try to think about it some more, you can't remember.
Okay. So Tosh was the living organism.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Tosh was the living organism who shouldn't be compatible with the power that he has.
So what do I remember from give or take 300 years ago?
Nothing.
They never found me? Never found me?
No.
Well, look at that. They're late to their appointment. How improper. 300 years too late.
Fashion.
I'm still in the taxi, right?
Yep. You will be for
Yeah.
another
All right.
30 minutes.
30 minutes. Okay. until they get home, Death Gap is just gonna kind of with this and other things, just kind of like re-look at everything with new light, because now they can kind of ascertain feelings and sensory input along with it, and they haven't been able to do that, or they don't remember being able to do that.
Mhm.
Um, what did I feel towards Nadisha, looking back on my various dreams? Now that
Oh,
I've kind of
insight.
now that I've kind of
Oh, insight.
identified along with Phoebe's help. My deal. Okay. 9 plus 4. 22.
22. It's pretty good. You're not quite sure how to describe the feeling of it, but you know that you had a very a very intense emotional attachment to her.
Was it stronger than ice cream?
Yes.
Just making sure. Just
Yeah.
double check. Any other questions? I mean, I have many, but I don't think I have. Yeah, Death Cap's just gonna keep reminiscing until they get back, because there's a lot that, especially now, that Dacian needs to hear about.
Okay.
And help, please. And I don't want to do that in a attack scene, but yeah, Death Cap is going to relook on everything with a new light, and also appreciate the small things, such as how they can actually appreciate that their mycenoids are rather cute in a disgusting way.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you just kind of sit there reminiscing the rest of the car ride. And you get back to the house. You are greeted at the front gates by some servants who lead you back inside. You notice that it's a little emptier than it was when you last saw it. Your perception is pretty high. But you're led back to your room without problems.
People are awake at this point?
No one, just servants. Just servants are.
How late is it?
By this time it's around midnight, probably.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Okay. Okay. I won't let them lead me to my room. I will thank them, however, and I'll head out to the grounds outside,
Oh, okay.
because they have an enclosed space, right? Like it's an enclosed grounds, kind of like a private garden.
Yeah. There's like a small courtyard slash garden, kind of like near the stairway.
Perfecto.
Okay.
I should go there.
All right, you go there.
I'm gonna cast divination, 4th level.
Okay.
Reach out to Dacia.
High or low?
Hi, how are you?
Hmm.
The one time she rolls low.
No response.
The one time. All right. Well, that's okay. I still have. Who I want to cast? Who do I want to scry on? Doc. Doc. It has been far too long for Deathcap's comfort zone, especially now that they want Doc to hear about this as well. I'm gonna cast scrying on Doc. Let me pull up the spell for both of our stakes. Let's see. Okay. So I would definitely say that Doc is a familiar target. I know the target well. I'm not sure if it was ever expressly said in game that Deathcap and Doc like shared stuff or gave gifts. So I don't know if I would have a likeness or picture, or possession or garment or a body part. Doc did. I don't know. I can't ask Matthew either. I wish I could ask Matthew, but I don't have the ability to ask him, so I don't know if I would have anything like that from them.
Probably not.
Oh, I have his money. I have a
Does
that
possession of
count?
his.
You have
It's
books
his
that were
possession.
given to you.
Right, but he never.
And yeah, the notebooks, yeah.
Okay.
It,
So does that
it says possession or garment, and I do have his money, and I do have one of his books. I do know that much. Thank you, Brad.
Right, but it was money he never actually like. He just said for like you to have it.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't really
Okay.
count
And
that as one of his.
So what about one of his books?
One of his books is fine. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. So
What does that do for the spell?
so that means that Doc will subtract -4 from me having one of his books, and then -5 from him being someone I know well, from his saving throw if he
For the
chooses to
saving?
resist.
Okay.
Mhm. So he'll subtract 9.
Subtract 9.
Yep. Deathcap's
Um,
save DC. Let me double check for your sake.
and it's what is it? A wisdom save?
It is indeed a wisdom save.
Okay. Let's see, I have his character sheet. Okay.
Subtract 9.
I subtract 9 from a nat 1.
I don't know.
Oh man, I would love it if they got a -8. That'd be just funny.
2.
Come on, Doc. You can't. Okay, they fail. So, an invisible sensor is created within 10 feet of Dark, and I can see and hear through the sensor as if I were there. It moves with the target, remaining 10 feet within it. And a creature that can see invisible objects sees the sensor as a luminous orb about the size of your fist. And the spell lasts for up to 10 minutes if I concentrate out. So, mirror, mirror on the wall. What do I see, Miss DM?
You see, does the person know that you're watching them?
Let me. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have it. If a target knows you're casting the spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be. No, so no.
Okay. Okay.
How's my buddy doing? My best friend, if you will. One of my best friends.
What you first see is Doc. He looks unharmed. He is walking through a dead-looking grassland, reading a very ominous-looking book. It is this pitch-black grimoire, just seething with dark energy. And then you can hear other voices around him. There's roll. Do you just see everything within 10 feet?
It's as if I were standing there.
It's as if you're standing
So
there. Okay.
yeah, it's
So,
not
yeah.
just like 10.
So
Yeah.
what you see are these two females. One is a very elegant looking elvish woman. Another is a shorter female tabaxi. She's got this like really wild curly hair, very gypsy look. And you see a tall, very good looking elvish man with white hair that's kind of spiked up. He's dressed very well too. He's arm in arm with these two women, just chatting them
It's
up.
not Eastern, right?
No, it's not Usurin.
Okay.
And you see a bug, a very large bug.
What type of bug?
It's
I know you love describing insects, Cuddy, but I am curious.
I think it's a praying. I think he was a praying mantis.
Okay.
Yeah.
When we say
just a
large,
real-
how large are we?
like human size shape, probably
Oh.
taller than human size shape. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Thrice Queen. Oh, the Thrice Queen. Oh, okay.
Yes, a threat queen.
Yeah.
And
Jeez.
and a red blood plasmoid, just this jelly looking creature that it looks to be made of blood is just plopping along with them.
Hey, yo.
That thing is cute. Okay. Interesting. What are they talking about? You don't have to give like play by play if you don't want to.
The Thrive Queen is asking everyone about getting some food for the night. The plasmoid keeps asking for treats and what points will be for him catching something. And the elvish women are talking to the elvish boy about just kind of what life is like in the dark domain.
Dark domain. Okay.
Yep. And there's lots of flirting going on as well between them. But yeah, that's what you gather.
What is the landscape? It's just dead grassland.
I should say more savanna. It's more
Savanna.
Savanna looking. So like yellow, coarse grass.
Okay. Is there any like trees or large plants?
No.
Scattered throughout. Okay.
Not that you can see.
Rivers, mountains in the background.
Nope. Just a savanna as far as
What's
you
the
can
weather
see.
like?
It's as if you're standing there.
Yes, it's as if I were standing there.
So the weather is
see and hear. I can see and hear.
It's a very dry. You can only see in here, so you wouldn't know what the weather is.
Okay. Well, maybe it's if it's overcast or it looks like it's raining or something like that.
I mean, right now it's nighttime, so
Doc's not saying anything. They're just reading their book.
Yep.
Can I move the sensor over Doc's shoulder and see what the
Can
book
you?
is? Well, actually, I don't. Let me see. Okay. So it says the sensor moves with the target remaining 10 feet. Within 10 feet. Yeah. It just says creates a sensor within 10 feet of the target. It doesn't specify location.
but
And it
can you
says
move it once it's cast though?
Sensor moves with the target remaining within 10 feet of it for the duration. It doesn't specifically say that I can, and it doesn't specifically say that I can't. Could I make an Arcana check to try to move it?
Yeah. Go
Okay.
ahead and make an Arcana
Right.
check to move it.
Okay.
What's your DC?
Do I
say?
add? My DC is 17. Do I add my Wisdom modifier instead of my normal intelligence because it's my spell?
No. Use
Okay.
your intelligence.
12. Wait,
12.
12? Do I have proficiency in Arcana? No, I don't. 12.
Yeah, you go to try to move it, but it's stuck.
Cool. Am I from where the sensor is? Am I able to see like the spine of the book, the title, anything about the book to help identify it?
Roll a perception.
Come on, baby. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Okay. Natural 17 plus. I can't math now. 26.
26. It's pretty good. There is no title on it. It looks like it is just it's a pitch black bounded book, but it looks very well bounded. But you can tell that it's old. You're not sure. You're not quite sure like how you can tell, but you just know that it's old. And it is just there's just this constant like black aura just seething from it. And Doc reading it, his eyes are pitch black.
Yeah. Well, Deathcap's going to keep that sensor up for the full 10 minutes to try to figure out what's going on. Possibly from conversation, possibly from something Doc says, but yeah.
Okay.
This is disturbing.
You watch them make camp.
Oh, okay.
At some point they're like trying to make a fire or whatever, and Doc finally looks up and he's like, oh, well, don't worry about that, and makes a tire.
I love him. That's my friend.
And everyone's like, whoa.
Wow, you can cast a basic cantrip.
No, he made
Okay.
the tower.
Oh! It's
Oh,
a basic cantrip, Doc.
Okay. I was about to say, I was like, that's not okay. Anyway. But yeah, and then they start to settle. He doesn't talk too much. They just let him read his book.
At any point in the conversation, does a name drop for anyone in that group? Like someone's just like, oh, hey, blank.
Yeah, you can hear in the back, someone addresses the insect as Vix.
Okay.
Slorpop is the red blood plasmoid. And
Strange name.
Palma is the female tabaxi. And
Alma?
Palma, yes.
Okay.
The elvish looking boy
Man.
was
He's a man. Come on.
man, I'm sorry. The elvish boy was help me Bradley.
Child.
Damien.
Damien.
Huh? Damien.
Damien.
And the elvish woman is Zara.
Sarah.
I'm sorry, no. Patricia is the elvish woman, and Zara is the tabaxi female.
Sarah. Sarah. Okay. All right. Interesting. Know what their names drop about, like what they were up to?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Interesting. I'll have to keep tabs.
All right.
Yeah. Well, Dacia's busy at the moment. I've done my espionage on my friend. They seem okay. Everyone's asleep. Deb's gonna meditate out
Okay.
in the garden. Try to
Awesome.
calm themselves from everything that's
Cool.
going on.
Okay. You go ahead and do that. So everyone goes ahead and the rest of you have an uneventful night, and you all wake up rested and well. What are you guys doing?
I need to talk to Jarren about something, so I'm gonna eat breakfast and keep an eye out for him.
Okay. Jarren, do you join everyone in the dining hall for breakfast?
Yes.
Deathcap, are you also going to go?
I am, actually.
All right. Butterfly, are you going?
Sure.
Sure,
I guess I'll
guess.
eat.
So yeah, you guys, Bartholomew is at the head of the table. Adine and Karistine are also there, and you guys gather together for around the same time. You guys all wake up, and there is just a wide assortment of breakfast food on the table. Go ahead.
Jarren, good morning. You feel a little bit better?
Sure.
All right, that's good. That's good. I was wondering if you could do me just a little favor. I'd repay you, of course, with a favor of my own. But
Mhm.
I was wondering if you could ask your dear old dad if he could send a formal invitation my way to enter the palace. Just in case, you know.
No,
Oh, you know.
no, I'll be bringing a Tosh with me once I go there.
Ah, I see.
Because you
Fair
messed
enough,
up.
I guess. What? He's just gonna look at the table and eat his food.
Are you certain? Greg seems very reliant on Natash.
Yeah, he does. But I think a Tosh would be better suited by my side.
Kep's gonna reach on the table.
What is?
What are you doing?
It's kind of a waste of food,
Eating.
isn't it?
You eat
That's
now?
delicious.
Oh yeah, how'd last night go?
Food is good.
Food is good. That is true.
So it's true.
Dean kind of leans over on the table. Have you always been able to eat? I've never seen you eat before.
This is
I've
a
never
new
seen
thing.
me eat either.
It's true what they say, Dean. Women really
like
do
ice-
change a man.
You said
We like
me.
ice cream.
You said me.
You did say me. He did say me. Ooh, what happened? I must know.
Well, I'm just gonna get comfortable. So me and Phoebe, found, we went, she met me after the party yesterday, and then we went out to a park, and she was able to adjust my sensory making up the word sensory inputters and she was able to adjust my sensory input and restore both my touch, my taste, kind of retune my
Restore?
hearing. Yes, apparently there were systems in there that were already able to do that, but they had been damaged. And additionally, she says emotion, and that has been an odd thing. And Deathcap talks different, and thinks different, and feels different. And then she said that one of her favorite things to experience and experiment with is food. And so we went out to try all sorts of different foods. We went out to a new, um, shut the frick up, new
So you went on a
restaurant.
date with this Phoebe?
A date? What do you mean?
Went out to eat with
We
her?
were
and-
we were doing research.
Yeah, I bet you did plenty of research about your sense of touch.
Did
I
I
go to
forget
a
something?
Dean for a high five.
She high fives you.
Did Deathcap forget something? Deathcap did
Are you-
enjoy it.
Are you listening to the
Um,
way you're talking right now?
No one listens to the way they talk, Dean.
Come now.
Well,
It doesn't
Deathcap
sound
does.
like this, you know? You're like actually
Yes, I
talking.
I am no longer monotone, as she said.
Can you yell?
Monotone. That's a word.
Yes, I think, but it is hard to stop
Ooh,
yelling because
Inside voice, darling.
yes,
You could definitely do some
Um,
nice voice cracks.
I think that was a
my
glitch.
there might be more to work on with me and Phoebe. But
Oh,
yes, it was a very fun evening. What is so funny?
Nothing.
You know,
we're
I
just
think
happy
you're
for
right,
you.
Greg. I've never witnessed a woman changing a man this much.
right.
Like, you know,
And Phoebe
there's that
Phoebe.
saying like, "Oh, you thought my cold heart," but like literally. That's fine. I'm sorry, Deathcap. I don't mean to make fun of you, but
Deathcap wasn't frozen.
Ah, there he is.
Also, Deathcap
Glad
doesn't
to
have
see
a
some
heart.
things don't change.
Deathcap
Doesn't he
apparently
though?
does have a heart.
Huh.
Apparently, or at least a heart-like part.
Oh,
Um, yes, it was interesting. People feel weird. Walking is weird. Um,
yeah. Wait till you try clothes.
Deathcap doesn't have a problem with clothes.
Greg, you wear clothes every day.
You will.
Yeah, but they're weird. You know, like
My clothes are attached to me.
Okay. Greg's gonna motion a servant over and ask if there's a newspaper for the city.
What happened?
They nod and say that they will be with you in one moment and go to get one.
Wonderful.
Okay, Bart,
So
was this
what happened yesterday?
nothing?
Nothing?
Nothing.
There seems some tension in the air. And I'm surprised Greg isn't in a prison cell right now.
What? What?
Uh,
No. It's not an option, is it? He
Yeah,
looks
what's
around
up?
at the table.
No,
Bart
Greg.
folds his newspaper on
What
the
if
table.
Bart?
Bart folds his newspaper, puts it on the table when he hears his name. Yep. What's up?
Nothing happened last night. It was just a quiet night. We got home from the party and nothing happened.
I'm using this.
Using it for what?
An
For what?
insight check.
You don't get to roll unless you ask.
I would like to roll an insight check on Liar Liar
For
Pants on
what?
Fire, Mr. Fire Ganassi.
I would like to see if Jarren is lying, is how I would like
I would like to
that to be phrased.
I would like to see if Liar Liar Pants on Fire is indeed Liar Liar Pants
Sure,
on Fire.
roll an insight.
Can
I
roll a
shall.
deception?
Yes, you can.
Can I give Jared bardic inspiration?
I'd appreciate that.
Sure.
It's a D10, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry. Unless you roll really bad.
I got an 18.
20.
You got 20?
Didn't expect to beat. Yep.
I rolled an 8
Yeah.
on the die and I only got a 3 on bardic inspiration.
Rip.
I got a 6.
Yeah, Deathcap, you can tell that they're like Jarren is definitely trying to roll over something. Trying to push it away.
I did notice that the house looks unfurnished currently, or at least is in the process of refurnishing.
Yeah, you did when you came out from the garden this morning, you noticed that there were servants rushing with stuff in their hands, placing it back where it's supposed to be.
Does it have something to do with the servants' behavior?
No.
Well, what are we doing?
Well, apparently there's someone that I have to stay for. Right, Bart? Apparently someone's coming over.
I'm not gonna make you do anything, Jarren. I just thought you would like to.
I don't even, who's coming over? You still haven't told me.
You'll see. I have to meet with them first.
Okay. And then after that, I have to go do some business.
I'll stay with you, Jared.
No.
Okay.
And then later, me and Greg and whoever else wants to come are going to go back to Infinitus.
Why?
Oh, Death Captain weren't there. It was super
No.
weird.
Mhm.
Well, we saw all the Infinite. We ran into her, and she mentioned just out of nowhere about me being not from here, and kind of insinuated that she knew why. So, I'm gonna go back to talk to her today. I don't know why Greg Egg is intrigued, but he also wanted to talk to her.
It's because Greg has a huge crush on the.
Let's not. That's objection relevance.
Crush?
Hearsay.
Speechless?
Crush on her?
Objection hearsay.
Stop.
Subjected to your own question.
She's objected.
All right.
Sorry. Adine. Do you want to go back?
Go back home?
I said I would work on it, and I think I found a solution.
Jarren immediately pulls out a cigarette when this is happening.
It's not death, is it?
No, Greg,
I
unlike
certainly
you,
hope
I
not.
have solutions that don't involve violence.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh,
Everyone's on edge this morning. Um,
Death Cap liabilities.
yes, I would love to go home, Death Cab. I'm not in a rush though. You know?
Would you like to test if it is even feasible? You don't have to go through.
What do you mean?
You can just, well, Death Cap is able to, as they discovered recently, connect with various flora across the world. And I seem able to open a means of transportation between them, portal, if you will. And Death Cap remembers seeing some trees in your world when we had that escapade in the Astral Lilies. So I might be able to reach out to those trees and open a portal.
This is me as a DM.
Mhm.
You went?
So we all had visions doing the Astral Lily stuff. One of Death Cap's visions was of Miss Dean in her home world, to my knowledge. I
And
believe I had notes on that.
she was
she was-
she was
she was-
dancing inside.
Wasn't she in a field?
No.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Well,
Yeah.
who did I see in a field? Was that Deva?
You did see Deva. She wasn't in a field, she was in a forest. But yeah.
Yeah, she was in the forest, which is what I needed. Shoot. Mixed them up. Okay, but if I'm able to figure out a way to make a connection with any trees in your world, I should be able to open a portal.
Could you do that thing that you
And-
did that the pixie did with Greg? Like go in and search memories?
Uh,
I could certainly try.
we get a
I'm
pixie
sure
with a
that
lot of
if you
mental fortitude.
we could try that, yes. I think I could also, if you helped describe a location that has adequate trees, I could reach out and scry it.
How do you describe a tree other than just being there's a tree?
Well,
Yeah.
well, there are certain aspects that you could describe, like a cottage in the wood that you might have frequented, a specific memory that you had where trees were present. It doesn't necessarily have to be trees. It just has to be plant life or fungi that are large enough. Sure.
Well, I can do my best. And Bartholomew kind of stands up. And with that, I'm going to go get ready for my meeting. And he starts to head out of the room.
Have a good day, Bart.
Thanks. I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Bacon tastes good.
Death Cap, you eating.
Jarren, Adine kind of catches your eye and mouths. Is he okay?
He's fine. It was a lot. Jarren throws his cigarette like just on the ground, grabs out another one and goes, "I'm gonna go outside," and then just leaves.
Kitchen.
Okay.
Sure.
The rest of you at the table watch Adine kind of watch him, and then she gets up and goes after him.
Oh. Deathcap, I'm not gonna get over you eating. It's disturbing. Where does it
It's
go?
pleasant. Somewhere.
Somewhere. Just okay. He like looks under the table to see if it's like falling out of your chest or something.
This raises the question: does Deathcap poop?
I know I do not.
There are lots of problems associated with it. What if you gum up your gears?
Deathcap doesn't seem to. I don't have a gears, right?
Not that you know of.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you get
Deathcap doesn't have gears.
a piece of ham in those cogs and you just like get all gunked up. I don't. How do you work?
Isn't that the excitement of it all?
Oh, you're no.
Greg, at this point, you watch Deathcap starting to like steam.
Oh.
It escapes his own body.
There's. Does it like stink? Or like sniffs the air?
It smells like steaming water. Like
You get something coming off of you there.
I believe that is my version of digestion.
Oh, okay.
Much more efficient than yours.
I want to say it's gross, but at the same time, it's kind of not, and I'm not sure if I appreciate that.
I can enjoy the pleasure of food whenever I want. I don't get full.
Oh. Don't.
Hmm?
Like, you having feelings, it's not.
What?
I'm gonna go explore.
your
Yeah.
newspaper is brought to you, Greg.
Oh, perfect timing. Thank you. I'm gonna go read this elsewhere.
Look, literally everything else.
Stands up and intercepts the serpent with the newspaper. And Craig and Natasha are gonna go to the roof.
Yeah,
Oh.
the roof.
There's a really high
Yes.
balcony.
That's against our policy. Roof access
That's-
isn't allowed.
Really high balcony is great.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. If there's no roof, like a servant's ladder to go clean the chimneys or something.
So you're going up to the third floor.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to essentially watch Jarren from above. Because he said he went outside.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. So you can see that when you arrive, there's these two really large doors, both with peeking out handles. And then to the right and left of you is a really long hallway, but at each of those ends there's a door that leads to the balcony. You're just gonna go straight to one of those?
Yes.
Make a survival check.
Oh god.
Oh no. All right.
What you
To be
do?
fair, balconies have never been a good thing in this campaign so far, so I don't know what I was expecting.
You know,
All right.
wasn't a put
Survive.
handrails.
I am proficient. Let's go. All right. That is a dirty 20.
Okay. It was just to see if you knew immediately which one led, like which one was closer to the front. So you go to
good.
that one.
Oh,
Now
you
make a
dodge all
dex.
the traps on your way to the balcony.
Yep. Butterfly, did you want to do anything?
Bring me my coloring book.
He's got a piece of toast with egg on it, or no, just toast in his mouth. It's like, bring me my cup.
Sure. Another servant leaves to go and fetch you some coloring supplies.
Deathcap is now wondering if crayons have different flavors.
They bring back
Oh,
paints and a
God.
canvas, and Butterfly's like, no, coloring book.
Coloring book.
Bring back the
Did I
children's coloring
stutter?
book.
Oh my goodness. Hey. Kidding. All right, cool. Jarren, as you're starting to walk up, you hear Dean behind you. What's up your ass this morning?
Nothing. I just got a lot on my mind.
Like what?
I have a very busy day today.
Do you?
I do.
What are you doing?
Uh, I got this meeting with someone I don't know here, and then I have to go talk with Marcus, and then I have to go to my old master's place.
Oh. All right.
So as soon as this meeting's done, I'm gonna go head down there.
Okay.
Probably borrow a car or something like that.
Borrow a car. Yes.
No, I actually borrow one of the multiple cars Bart has.
Okay. You're taking me with you, right?
No, I'm just gonna go by myself today.
What? Yeah. Jack. Especially after you announced yourself yesterday.
Mhm.
Aren't I feel like you're kind of in more danger now, you know? I don't know if anyone should really be going out by themselves right now. You know? I'm not gonna force you. I'm just
Well, you have your thing that you need to do.
sure, but I can do that after.
And there's no one else I can really take. Can't take Greg. I'm still mad at him.
Understandable.
Can't take Deathcap because he's now feels emotions, so that's gonna be tricky.
Ah,
I can't take Butterfly because he's Butterfly.
okay.
I can't take Karastine because she's Karastine. And if she sees me in that area, it's gonna be bad. I can't take Bart because he's busy.
All right. Well, we're also here for the next week, and if I really need to, I can go and talk to the Infinite tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Is that is that all that's on your mind?
Yes.
Are you lying?
Yes.
Roll a deception. Crap. 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 Crap.
Uh,
What'd you get?
I got an 18.
18. She raises an eyebrow at you. Okay. Well, do you want to train some more?
I think I'm gonna train something different today.
Okay. Can I help in any way?
No, it's a lot of me lifting and doing stuff with my mind.
Okay.
So I'm gonna smoke this cigarette and then I'm gonna go back inside.
All
Mental
right.
training. Greg will tear you out.
And I, Bradley, will be right back.
Okay. All right. Greg, by the time you get up to the balcony, you can kind of you're looking out over on the huge like front courtyard, for when you enter into Bartholomew's estate. And you watch just in time for Adine to kind of like be walking away from Jarren, who is finishing off his cigarette. And Adine goes over and pulls some levers where some mannequins come up, and she starts doing some combat training, while Jarren just finishes up his cigarette.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was say I would like to, because I get the memo that he's not going to take Greg somewhere, but I also have a job to do. So I'm going to get out a writing implement, and I would like to tear out a pretty, like, nearly blank little bit from the newspaper, like a strip of paper or something.
Okay.
And I want to write on it, if you go somewhere, bring a Tosh. And then
Okay.
I want to tie it with string to a blow dart and shoot the blow dart into the floor next to Jaren's foot.
Into the floor. Okay.
I'm not going to shoot Jarren with it. Here's a note. Ah. No.
Okay.
Somewhere
cool.
where he'll see it and notice that it hits, but without hitting him.
Spitball that kills you.
Yeah. The deadly kind of spitball.
Okay. Okay, you go ahead and do that. I'll wait for him to
Non-lethal
come.
damage spitball.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna wait to gauge his reaction while Greg reads the newspaper. So I'm intaking the local news and keeping an eye on Jarren.
Okay.
Big brain.
Okay. Sure. Deathcap, you are now in the dining hall still with Butterfly and Kerstein.
I am.
Anything that either you or Butterfly wanted to do? Butterfly is
Kerstein-
waiting for his coloring book.
Did they have a magazine on nature?
Is Kerstein okay? Ooh.
On nature, no.
Does he
Sadness.
ask that?
Yes.
Ask.
What do you want to know about nature?
The local nature, hopefully. It doesn't seem to exist much, but
Yes, there's a lot of city here. Not very fond of it. It's interesting, but horribly inefficient at times.
I'm lonely.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Butterfly.
No, it's fine.
Um, how have you enjoyed, or possibly not, how have you enjoyed our expedition?
Oh, it's okay.
Mhm.
I mean, I got a nice book.
Yeah, and some puppies as well. And
Yeah.
seems
yeah.
like you have some experience.
Right.
Hey, look, it's still lonely because I could be holding like 50 animals, okay?
Wow.
I'm a big
It's like-
guy.
it's like the
I can hold
difference
even more than
between-
this.
It's like the difference between living with your family and like living with one person, you know? It could still be a bit lonely.
Hmm.
I'm like an extrovert, but only for animals, not people.
You miss your family?
Yeah, I miss my parents.
Hmm.
My brother, not so much.
Why?
He is a piece of work. Let's just say that.
Piece of work. What does that mean?
It means stuff.
Horribly general.
Yes.
They're difficult. Kerosene kind of pipes up.
Thank you, Kirsten.
Accurate.
Where did you grow up, Butterfly? Where are you
Just
from?
some small village in the middle of nowhere. But I like nowhere. It's very
In-
nice.
In Fitzroy?
1 minute.
That's not a place.
You silly goose. It's nice that a Deathcap can eat now. Because that means I can eat.
Actually, nowhere is a place. You
Oh
know.
my gosh. Silence. Not canon.
Look, maybe I'm not from a place called nowhere, but there is a place called nowhere. There might be a fort there too.
Is it a village in Fitzroy?
Is it? I don't remember.
No.
I literally picked a generic place in the middle of nowhere. I don't remember where that place was.
At the bottom.
Are you,
No,
are
it
you
was- it
asking
was
me
literally
as the
just-
DM?
Yes.
It was
There
the
were
Wafty
trees.
Wastelands.
Oh,
The hold on, papers. The Fairy Star Forest in the Wafty Wastelands.
I like that. Yes, I am from insert that whole thing there.
My gosh. Oh, you grew up in Fairy Star?
Yes.
I love that place.
lovely
It's beautiful.
It is. Maybe you should go there someday. Maybe I can take all of you guys there, or maybe some of you actually. Now that I think about it.
That'd be nice. Go there for a little vacation.
Yeah.
Were you where did you live like near or in where the astro lilies grow?
I don't know. Where did they grow?
They grew deep within the forest. They're in like different clusters, but the biggest cluster is in the deep within like the eastern side of the forest.
Well, no, then I didn't really grow like near them, but like I did see them.
Gotcha. Why did you leave?
Well, it's actually a funny story. You see, I kind of needed some stuff like the city, but then I got there and I kind of got roped into a lot of stuff.
You needed something specifically within Zodiac?
Just something more that you'd find in the city and not in a forest. Some general supplies, I guess.
Oh, gotcha.
Did we kidnap him while he was on a shopping trip?
Kind of.
He left to get milk, and his family's like, "Where'd he go?"
Oh no, I was living with my animals, so
He just went
Although-
along with it the whole time. Didn't say
basically,
anything.
Literally.
It's like, I don't know
it's
what
true.
happened here.
And now
Kind of.
he's like 100,000 miles away.
On the opposite side of the world.
Hey, it's okay though. I wrote home, so they know I'm okay.
They're
At least I told them
animals.
I'm okay. No, I mean my family, because I'd write to them,
You're not there,
even
Jarren.
though
I just thought he was writing to his animals. I'm like, they can't read.
well, about that.
The forest is only made up of awakened animals.
Yes. That's why it's so awesome. But it's okay. I told them that I'm okay. I don't know if I'm actually okay, but I told them that.
Are you like really wanting to go back?
Kind of. Also, I just don't like this city in general. It's just like, ugh,
Too
Kinda
crowded.
like oh man, this is, everything is amazing, like that's me in the forest, not me here.
Hmm.
Butterfly is country boy confirmed.
Yes,
The dean likes country boys. Confirmed.
Adine likes everybody.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Facts.
If it get moved, she likes it.
Basically.
Okay.
You can
Um,
deny it, but you can't deny it.
And she didn't like Walrus. Just saying.
No one likes followers.
No one likes followers.
Um,
Why?
I liked Followers.
No, you don't.
Who's followers? um,
Someone that no one likes, obviously.
of course, of course. If you wanted, we could try to send you back.
Well,
Deathcap is kind of, I don't know. There's so many possibilities now. I feel like we can kind of go anywhere.
I mean, I'm not in a hurry.
Do you have any neat food up there in the Wafty Wastelands?
I mean, everything's neat up there. And generally food not processed in main cities are better. So.
why are you in this group, Deathcap? Sorry,
Me?
Butterfly.
Oh, well, like I said, I kind of got drug along for the ride.
Sure, but
I mean, people
you
keep
seem like-
telling me reasons why I should stay. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. But that's kind of just my personality. I can't really remember those reasons. I'm just kind of one of those people that they're like, hey, does this sound good? I'm like, oh yeah, I guess. And then, and then here I am.
what about you, Deathcap? Why do you? Why do you want to be here?
Deathcap wanted answers. And I think we found many, many more than we expected. Originally, kind of left the highest islands in Dacia's sanctum, and she said to go forth and do good and discover who you are. And I think she would be proud of me, what I've been able to do thus far. I'm a little bit more confused right now. There's a lot of unanswered questions and not a lot of people that can answer them. I'm hoping Phoebe be able to tell me more.
Well, she did accomplish a lot in just a few hours, so
Yeah, it was
Okay.
awesome. It was really cool.
and that's really shocking that you even have that ability to. I've never heard of a warforged being able to eat. That's really cool.
They're missing out.
They are. I agree.
Pancakes are good. Why are you cursing?
Why am I here?
I Jarren is quite incredible, but I don't know if you crossed an entire continent just for him without knowing who he was.
Um, it took some convincing and being around you guys, but there was just something different, you know? It's a whole group of people who just didn't think and feel the way that what seems like the rest of the world does.
We are quite odd.
Got that right.
Very odd.
That is
And-
true facts if I ever heard them.
And Jarren told me one night about how he wanted to change things. And I never thought actively about changing things. You know?
Why not? If not
You'd be
you, then
surprised, but
who?
most people don't actually.
If you're not gonna do it, who else is?
You see, most people just pretend they don't need change, and then they don't need to do it, and no one does, because change isn't needed. At least that's what they tell themselves.
Never
Change.
thought it wasn't needed.
Exactly.
I am too insignificant to do it.
I disagree. Why do you say that you're insignificant? Even the smallest organism can have the most pivotal and important part in an ecosystem.
Change does not occur in big, significant, dramatic things. We think it does. It looks like that. But actually, it's just a bunch of small things. And all of those small things have to work together for something to change. You know? And what's significant is that you have all those small things.
It's true. The times where change comes quickly and in dramatic flourishes are the times where
But even then, there's a bunch of small things that lead up to that. You know, it doesn't
true.
happen in spite of itself, just completely by itself. You know? If those small things weren't leading up to it, then those dramatic quick shifts wouldn't occur, you know. Small things are significant because it's the small things that make things big. There is no such thing as a big thing being big by itself. It's only big because of all the small things it's made up of. You take it away, it doesn't exist anymore.
are you insignificant?
I don't have the power or presence or ability to bring about any sort of importance. I mean, the only people here in this country that can entice change are the ones at the top, you know?
That is false because it is only the people at the bottom that allow the people at the top to have power. If the entire bottom were against them, the people at the top wouldn't be able to do anything. They're not gods.
It's true. They aren't better. Things are. Deathcap is biased, of course, but the Iced Islands is a good setup.
If that
Dacia
were
doesn't-
really true, then why do people like me not have anything?
Because foolish people did foolish things before your time, and you had no say in the matter, and that is wrong.
I
And
think that it's either because the people at the bottom won't change or they can't. And I
It's
would
it's
rather
the
believe
first.
that they can't.
Most people would rather believe that because it means they don't have responsibility when they fail, but it's not true. If you want to, you can do so much. And if you don't want to, then you can't. So in a way, I guess you can, but only if it's because you don't want to. You know?
Deathcap's not going to pretend to tell you that the change that you seek, freedom, that it's easy. It's not easy, and it sadly won't be easy. But it doesn't mean that it's not possible and that it won't happen. I think a very good step in the right direction is what Jarren's doing. Jarren is breaking norms and
By stealing cars.
trashing the party, if you will. And the people on top, as you say, aren't going to like that. But if there are the right people behind Jarren and other people who want change, who want freedom, then what are they going to do about it?
I want to agree with you, but just I don't know much about what Jarren's doing to make change other than stealing cars, and I don't really see how that's gonna free anybody.
That is true.
But I will
Um,
admit I don't really know much of what he intends on doing, you know. So
Jarren is indeed not out to free cars. That is true. I see a dark future for automobiles all over the world.
honestly, it's probably a good thing because automobiles, that pollution.
They're very fast, though, and they can be. I'm sure there's ways. Phoebe would probably know. Phoebe can make them better. But
Anything can be made
Butterfly,
better.
Jarren, Kirstein, please correct us if we are wrong. Jarren is trying to become the next emperor. And
Okay, then what?
that's well, I would assume that as emperor, you're kind of in charge of things around here, and they can make the changes that have to happen. But I don't think Jarren is going to be able to do that alone. There's going to be a lot of people that oppose them, that don't want things to change, and he's going to need both the help of us and the help of others in order to
Well,
back him up.
if he wants to free people, I can respect and follow that. I would also hope that he is willing to do some good things for nature. If you can do that, I think I'm all on board on doing what I can.
I agree with you. I think there would be a net benefit if the environment were kept in consideration with Jarren's ruling.
Because I am all about nature, but like I also care for people. So like if I'm gonna be doing something, I would hopefully hope that it's something that's doing both instead of one or the other. You know.
What are we gonna do about Greg?
What do you mean?
Deathcap is concerned.
What about specifically?
has
There
been-
can be a
Acting. Greg has been acting strange and secretive and like a liability. They very much could have made things very bad for all of us at that party when they tried to poison one of the princes or princesses. They're called princes, right?
Yes.
Okay. Poison one of the prince or princesses. That we could have been killed for just being associated with them, coming to the party with them. We didn't. We're lucky. But something is going on, and Deathcap does not like liabilities. I'm not suggesting anything drastic or necessarily violent, but Deathcap isn't sure that Greg's goals are in line with ours. I haven't necessarily seen evidence that they are, at least not sincerely. Seem very.
Have you asked?
Deathcap hadn't thought to until recently. Deathcap hadn't cared to ask anyone about really anything about themselves. It hasn't been priority. I've wanted to just observe and act when necessary, react when necessary as well.
So in other words, it was more like everything you were doing here was more like a job, but now it's like you have a bit of passion in your soul.
I would very much like to think I have a soul.
I would too. I mean, you do have all these living things on you, and I think all living things have some kind of soul.
I know they do. They have souls,
Well, you're part of
but
them,
I don't know
aren't
if
you?
I do.
You're part of them. You're like kind of together,
We
aren't you? Like part of.
we are one. That's true. But
So technically, your soul is in kind of one, maybe
Deathcap
a little bit.
Deathcap isn't sure if they're Deathcap. I was someone else before I was Deathcap. So, while I know that my wonderful ecosystem that I have definitely consists of some souls, I'm not sure if Zorn had a soul or not. My previous life.
Well, but you have a different life now, so you know, wherever you are now, I think you have a soul. Maybe it's a different soul. Maybe you're a different person, but it's still there.
I suppose. Kirsten?
Yep.
Juice is good. Um, how do how do I talk to Greg about this? I don't want to make them shut down, even though Deathcap is more likely to shut down with my present state. But you're right. I think I should talk to them. But I've never really done that. Phoebe was kind of the first. Doc was probably the closest beforehand, but I don't know. I am in uncharted territory.
Um, I think it's just important to get across how you feel, but also doing it with some perspective in mind. I mean, as much trouble as you think he's causing, maybe he feels like there's a reason behind it. Could approach cautiously and just be like, hey, I'm concerned about some of these things that you're doing, and I'm also feel like you are hiding something that's dangerous to the rest of us.
Okay. Deathcap will get up and try to track down Greg.
Super secret location. You can't get to it without a survival check.
Kerosene turns to you, Butterfly. I was gonna go play with Neela outside. Do you want to come with me?
With what?
Neela. That's what I named my dog.
Oh, okay, sure.
Awesome. You guys go ahead and get up and go to your respective rooms and get the pets and head out back to the courtyard garden. Jarren, while you're out smoking your cigarette, a dart comes down at your feet. There with a little paper attached to it.
Jarren just looks down and goes, and just reads the paper.
It says, if you're gonna go somewhere, bring a Tosh with you.
Can I like kind of look at the trajectory of like where it came from so I can throw it back?
Roll a perception.
Ooh. 27.
27. You look kind of off to the side and up, and you see the balcony, and you see Greg and a Tosh up on that balcony.
Pick up the dart and go, no, and I throw it back at them.
Roll a strength or dex.
That's a natural one, so I think I just slip and fall.
You choke on your cigarette.
That's actually really good. Yeah, you keep the cigarette in your mouth and you go to throw it, and then you jerk too far and lose the grip on your cigarette, and it goes into your mouth. And you choke and drop the dart instead.
Damn it. You know what? Greg? God damn it, answer me.
Oh, he gets up and looks over the balcony.
I saw the dart.
Uh-huh.
How high is the balcony?
Um, 60 feet.
Cool. I like Jaren kind of squats down real quick and then just pushes off and flies up to there.
Okay. Fly up onto the balcony rails.
Oh,
Listen,
what
you and me need to have a talk.
do? Okay, yeah, sure.
And Jaren is not looking at Greg while he's speaking. He's only looking at Atosh.
Greg hands Atosh the newspaper, and Atosh holds it up in front of his face. Yeah, what's up?
What you did yesterday was incredibly stupid. It doesn't matter what kind of poison it was still poison.
Poison is poison.
But
Oh, I gotta make that meme now.
then I kind of get a serious tone. What did the mistress want to talk about? She was there.
But who?
The mistress. I'm not an idiot.
Um, I don't know who you're referring to or why you're referring to someone like that. That's a weird thing to call someone.
She walked really well without, I don't think she's very used to legs though.
D- What do you want?
What do I want?
Yeah, what do you want? What's your goal here?
What's my
What are you trying to get me to say?
tell me what you talked about? And that I'm guessing it's something to do with how you haven't been looking after me very well. Because let's face it, we both know Eastern was the one in charge.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I don't
I
know
don't-
why you're talking about.
I'm just trying to be honest with you.
Uh-huh.
And I'll bring the Tosh with me.
Honestly, creeping me out.
Okay.
Behind the newspaper, Tosh is gonna start typing on his wrist device. Feel like, why does Jarren know everything? Question marks in all caps.
Who are you sending it to?
The mistress.
Okay.
Eastern
Okay.
would just send like a smiley face.
And then I'm gonna send a copy of it to the number for the mistress's like front desk reception person, who always diverts my calls because she doesn't want to talk to me.
And also, why is the mistress around here? And she was talking to my father, which is scary. I don't know what your guys' goal is, but it's
I mean, some lady under that name
Mhm.
pulled me aside and gave me some money. I thought maybe she was trying to hook up or something.
Really, she gave you a slave money?
I don't know what you're talking about. Hypothetically speaking,
Uh-huh.
if you did in fact know that there was somebody who goes by the name the mistress, how would that make you feel?
You want the truth?
I wouldn't have asked the question if I didn't want the answer.
Jaren looks down to see if uh anyone is listening. Can I like roll to see if anyone's listening?
Roll perception.
I rolled a 19, so 27.
27. You look down. You just see a dean there. But she doesn't look like she's listening. She's training.
She's beating the living crap out of a training dummy.
Yeah, she is.
I get real close to both Greg and Natosh and say, I want the
Close.
mistress to help what I want more than anything in the world is to become emperor. And I don't care who I have to kill. I don't care what I have to do. I don't care who I have to lay with in bed. I will get my goal and it will finally do what I want.
Which
So- That's not important to you.
what?
That's important to the mistress, your boss.
Judging
Not,
how we're like inches apart from each other, I thought we were maybe on a personal enough level for you to kind of tell me how you feel.
I want to destroy this country and then rebuild it.
That's pretty cool.
It's corrupt from all sides. There's nothing we can do about it. You have to rebuild it.
No, you kind of got some cigarette coming out of you. Okay.
But yeah, I want to change it for the better,
Uh,
but not everyone will see it that way.
Mm.
And what I'll do to become emperor is probably not going to be pretty.
isn't the requirement to be emperor just to do like some challenge, like an obstacle course?
It's normally a challenge, and then you possibly have to fight your family for
Oh.
it. At least
They all
it's
seem charming.
right, Kenny, because there's been like multiple things in the past. If you want, I can roll a history check.
Oh, go ahead and roll a history check.
19.
Yeah, it's a tournament against all of the heirs.
It's like a hot dog eating competition.
Like a
or...
fight tournament or like a challenge tournament or
With Azar, your dad, one of the challenges was like a full-on brawl with the other siblings.
so in the past it was a fight, and one of the things I want to do is I want to challenge Yukos to the fight to the death. That's what I want.
Which one is that? You have a lot of siblings.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's the oldest. The one who
okay.
thinks he's guaranteed to become emperor.
But even though that's not how that works.
Yeah, he just thinks he's good enough to get it.
Okay. I see.
But I know that you're on my side. And that no matter what I do, that you'll always be on my side.
That's you have a very way more faith in me than I thought you did. It's very touching.
Greg, Natosh, whatever. You're the one person I can honestly count on to stick by my side.
Stop it. You're gonna make me tear up.
Because I know that you can't leave.
And there it is. You ruined it. You know, I never was the professional one in the group.
Mhm.
Why do you know all this?
Oh, that's very, very simple. I'm a fucking genius.
I don't get it.
Well, okay, so here, let me just. Number one, Eastern told me about the mistress a long time ago and said if I ever need help, he would get that for me.
Just
So-
dang it, Etherin.
Yeah, Eastern's a snitch. So that was a long time ago. Now, about determining if you and you were the same person, when I killed you, I noticed that you felt it.
Just
And also that every time you get far enough away, Greg becomes like a, what's the type? You know when you cut the strings off a marionette? It's like that.
it's
And also you talk. Because I've heard you talk. Remember when you flew me you said that I can't keep saving you like this. And I was like, that's weird. Greg's the only person that's ever saved me.
Uh, uh,
But that's fine. It's putting connections together. But every time you talk to the infinite, Atosh is very close to her, if I could tell that. And you get a little flustered when you talk to her.
that's irrelevant. That's
Honestly, that's not important.
why was
I just
I given such an important job?
I don't know. And also, when I had an Asher Lily vision, I saw what the mistress looks like.
Oh well, there you go. Magical space visions gave it away. Awesome.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what gave it
just
away.
that's
But
thanks, universe.
I only put it together when I saw her at the party is because she walked weird.
She
She
does
had a
walk.
big hat and she looked familiar. And I put two and two together, said that was a very lovely glamour mistress, and she said that's a very nice coat, Jarren.
I
But I
was
didn't
her
tell her
head.
my name. So, and then
Mhm.
you were at the party and you worked for her. So I just put two and two together that you eventually
Everyone was at the
talked.
party, but that's not fair.
Yes, but you're the only person at the party that I know of that works for her.
Oh.
And knowing you, you haven't been keeping up regular contact because you forget because you get hungry.
Well,
And I
Here,
also, there was a darky attack in the city.
that's racist. Sorry, continue.
That is racist. That's my bad. Honestly, thank you for calling me out on that. I really appreciate that. There was a dark domain attack in the city, and there was some casualties there, but it was a compound that I had to go make a dean go look at, and then I stopped by there too. But Mistress works in the dark domain. Dark domain works for Mistress? Question mark. So I just figured maybe it was her, maybe it isn't. I don't know, but it was a good enough guess.
Ah, right.
But I don't actually
So
know if it was her.
I have one question for you.
Mhm.
No, two questions.
Okay.
First, did you have your master read everybody's minds? Is that
No.
okay?
Hey, who
Second
knows?
question. Since when did you get so intelligent?
Oh, I've always been this smart.
Nobody told me you were smart.
No. I've always been this smart. The only thing
Thought you
is
were
that I don't show it to people because I like to keep my cards close to my chest.
thought you were just some rich kid. It's not fair.
No. All my brothers and sisters are rich kids. This is the only thing I've ever had, so I had to sharpen it and make it a weapon.
I didn't even get a proper briefing. And then the team lead just left me for some kids.
Yeah, those poor kids. I wonder who showed him those poor kids.
Oh, you little. I'm gonna assume it was you because it makes me feel better. Alright, what do you want?
I want your help.
Doing what?
Make me emperor.
Alright, sure. Yeah, that's about the same level of difficulty as the task I found myself assigned. Why
Is
not?
it, what's the task you found yourself assigned?
Keeping you from dying? You realize how hard that's been?
Yeah, pretty difficult. I have a lot of enemies.
Yeah, and you don't let me go anywhere with you.
Not anymore. Now you're gonna stick by my side forever.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe not forever.
Well, because when Greg dies, you're gonna sign over ownership to Atosh to me.
I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. Oh, all right.
That's the only way to make it look legible.
Mm, mm. Right. Yeah, that would be the only way. Yeah. Mm,
Also, I want to call the mistress.
call. She
Butt
answers
dial.
you? Like your phone?
I don't. No, I don't have her number. I just want to talk to
Oh.
her. I had one sentence to her, and she's supposed to be helping me.
Okay, what's your message?
No, I want to talk to her.
Oh,
You have a way of contacting her, and let me contact her.
this might be a bit of an issue. She ignores my messages.
I doubt that.
At least if she does read them, she doesn't tell me.
You don't need to tell someone if you understood what they said.
Well, I may or may not sometimes when I get bored, call her and pretend like I'm ordering a meal from a restaurant.
Why'd I get
So-
stuck with the dumb one?
Hey! The other guy ran off with children. He's
Yes.
more competent than him.
Anyway, if you don't want to let me talk to the mistress, that's fine.
Oh, I'd love for you to talk to her, but I will let you know as soon as I come into contact with her.
Well, let's try calling her right now.
Uh, what time is it?
It's early
She might-
morning.
She might be having breakfast.
It's fine. It's important.
Why? No, no, I'm gonna say no, honestly. I mean, the phone's way somewhere in the city or in the house, so it's very comfy up here. Kind of cozy. She's probably busy.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, no, I agree. Greg is trying desperately to stall for time so the mistress can answer his message and give him some kind of instructions. But she doesn't respond to him because he's so bad at his job.
They just rolled a 1, I think.
Um, you do feel a buzz, Greg.
Oh,
That's
thank heavens.
And the response to your message is, what exactly is everything?
Everything, all caps, send. And then help, all caps.
Do I
send.
hear a buzz?
What's your passive?
My passive perception
Yes.
is an 18.
High or low?
Hiding behind a newspaper. Does
Hi.
no
Hi.
line of sight block sound?
You do.
Hopes that.
B.
No, it wasn't. What season is it right now? Is it wintertime or is it summertime?
Spring, nearing
Yes.
summer.
It's springtime, so bees would be here. But they wouldn't be
See?
up here. They'd be by the garden. Not
B.
here.
Oh. Fly.
Flies don't make that kind of buzz.
Mosquito.
What does Jarren know about bees?
Why did that
Where do you
sound
get
so
off assuming you know
disdainful?
what bees are?
Atosh, high or low?
High. As high as possible.
Yellow or purple?
Purple.
Whoa. This is uncharted territory.
We're getting into colors now.
Your communicator starts ringing.
Bruh.
What's that?
Uh, a bee orchestra. Josh answers it.
Atosh answers it.
I mean, yeah. There's not like it's not like this. There's nothing else I can do. He's gonna answer it, then Greg's gonna go, man, Jarren, what a weird sound. Like way too loudly.
I haven't been looking at Greg this whole time. I've only been looking
Yeah.
at Tosh.
Yeah. He's also hiding behind a newspaper, though.
He can't hold a newspaper with both hands and answer a phone.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm
He like
sitting on the
goes
floor.
switches to the top, and he's holding
Yeah.
the top.
Greg holds the newspaper with one hand.
Greg can't do anything because he only has one hand.
Oh, that's true. No, if only I had my other arm.
I win.
Give me back my arm, Death.
Atash,
It's over,
You-
Atash. I have the high ground.
your inability to properly communicate is unbelievable. What could he possibly know that you consider to be everything?
Greg's gonna just drop the newspaper, and Atash's gonna shuffle toward Jarren with his head down and hold his wrist up towards him.
So the communicating device is like a phone. It is attached to your watch around the wrist, but the actual like device
Yeah,
was
It's
ringing.
he's leaving it attached and just holding the like wherever the microphone is up to Jarren.
Okay.
Hi, mistress. It's Jarren. It's very good to
It's not-
speak to my silent partner.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. He's a genius.
You looked
Oh,
lovely at the
how
party, by the way.
Delightful. Why, thank you. I don't suppose you're at your friend's house right now, are you?
Of course I am. You know where I am.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you're in the dark domain, or well, at least that's where your headquarters is.
Mm.
Because you're what's the term? Yanti?
Keep your voice down, boy.
I don't know what Atash is though. He scares me.
Just to have that going for me.
Mm. So what brings this delightful encounter so early in the morning for me?
See, I told you she was busy.
Well, I finally got a chance to talk to Greg or Tosh
Hmm.
or whatever.
You finally got to have a chance to talk to the person you've been traveling with for so many months.
Yeah, but a real talk.
What an interesting predicament.
It's really an interrogation.
And I just want to let you know that my goal is always and will always be becoming emperor. But I want to know what you want from me.
Ew.
Oh,
Wow.
you drop and give me 20.
First, I'd like to know what you can offer. And I have a way of deciding that for myself.
Well, I told Greg what I want to do with this empire is that I want to rebuild it. And I
Mm.
have a lot of things I want to destroy and a lot of things I want to make anew.
Well, that is something that we agree on, my dear.
The first thing I want to do is abolish all slavery in the empire.
Yo, Pog.
Hmm. You know, this is a very intriguing conversation that I have also been looking forward to for many months now. I
So
would
have I.
hate to waste it over the phone, over the communicator. I do have a plan, but first, I need you all to do something for me.
What do you need?
And then we can talk.
I'm very busy today, but maybe I'll see if I can squeeze it in.
Oh,
Greg just shakes his head and
You're
like backs
busy.
away.
interesting. The first thing you'll need to learn, Jarren, is that we will be operating on my schedule. Sorry if you're busy. I'm flexible.
She is pretty flexible.
But don't worry, it will come in soon enough. And if I find you worthy to meet in person, then I assure you that is going to happen. And let me tell you, you are my number one vote.
You got
I
my
do
vote.
hope that we are able to work together.
So do I.
Greg mutters under his breath, Imperial systems don't vote.
The stupidest.
She
Thank
like
you, Greg.
kicks the
Thank you.
newspaper like with his foot, just like sways.
I have put a lot of work into you, and I would hate for it to go to waste.
So would I. But I'm not going to be used. This is a partnership after all.
Of course. Any worthy asset is one that can't be thrown away. Right?
Of course.
We can discuss our terms once I've come to a conclusion. And once we're able to meet and discuss things in person.
Sounds good to me.
Wonderful. Until then, try not to die.
Not planning on it.
I
No one does.
certainly hope not. For more than just your head.
I look at Adash.
He looks away from you.
If that is all, I'm going to leave you boys to the rest of your day.
1 second, Ketty. Do I see a
Hmm.
button that like looks like a hang up button?
On the device?
This man is gonna be hanging up on the
If
mystery.
you try to grab the device, I'm pulling my arm away from you. This is
Roll an
mine.
investigation.
This is like the most expensive thing I own. You can't have it.
It's gonna be 16.
16. Yeah, never having really been on one of these before, you're trying to look around and there's a couple of buttons and you're not quite sure how it works. Because normally to hang up a phone, you just put it back down.
Right.
So you're not quite sure what button means what.
Just slam it into Atash's face. Hang it up.
I thought about that. No, I will just kind of like step back from Atash.
Greg like
She hangs
scurries
up.
over. No.
Well,
Greg leans up against the wall and just. Well.
I go to Greg and Atash and I put two hands like this and say, partners?
I wasn't fired, so I guess, yeah. They're gonna, I guess, this is a weird handshake.
Because I'm shaking Greg's only hand,
Ah, right.
and then I'm shaking Atash's hand at the same time.
I see. Yeah, I did lose my right arm. Makes sense.
Understandable. Have a great day.
All right.
As you guys are shaking hands, Jarren, with your perception from earlier, you do see from down the hallway that these balcony doors leading to. It's mostly glass that this door is made up of. You see a figure dart from like the middle of the hallway to the stairway.
Like in Bart's house.
Mhm.
I run after that.
Bye, Jarren.
No, you're coming with me.
Oh,
You
Thank
quickly open the door and dart down toward the hallway.
guess I'm going with him.
And start to go down the stairs. You see this really light curly hair that's kind of flying past from down the stairway, and as you go down it, you hear
The ghost.
hold on.
You're about to murder this poor servant girl.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah,
One sec.
I might.
Where'd it go?
I'm ready.
I'm in the
Literally
mood.
what
Oh,
I was
man.
made for.
Can't wait to walk in on something. Looking
I
for
guess I'll-
Greg to try to have a heart to heart.
I think I'll go have my first heart to heart with Greg, and we're just like.
You hear Rita, the servant girl from
Oh,
yesterday.
no.
She goes, Miss Aylin, and where are you in such a rush? Oh, my dear, Sir Jarren, what are you doing today? Actually, I was coming to come get you. I'm so glad I ran into you.
Have I been following?
There's like a corner. If you want to look past her or down the corner.
Tasha's gonna just
I do.
slide past them
Okay.
into the corner and keep
Um,
running.
As you look down, you see the back of a make a perception check.
Perception check. 26.
A 26. That's pretty good. You see the back of a female figure. She's got this long, like really long, that goes down like past her tailbone, of just this pure, champagne colored curly hair. And she's in some, she's in this really, sorry, where is it? She's in this plain sapphire colored dress. Her hair is kind of styled in like where it's curled into small little horns on her head that are kind of decorated with stringy beads. And from her arms are bare and they're this like Persian plum color. And she is briskly heading down the hallway.
Excuse
like
me.
A touch to slide past Jared into the hallway and pull his blow dart out.
And Rita looks back. Don't mind her, sir.
Who is she?
It is a guest of Lord Bartholomew.
Yes, but what is her name?
I am unable to disclose that with you, sir. I'm sorry.
Classified intel.
Okay. Well, where
Can
do
I
you need to
shoot?
take me? I put my hand up in front of Atash.
Lord Bartholomew wanted me to tell you that he is almost done with his meeting, and that I could take you over to them.
Sounds good. Come on, Greg.
So I'm not shooting her?
No.
And you start walking, and it's in the same direction of this girl before. And Rita kind of turns back to you and bows for a sec. Just wait a moment, sir. And she quickly walks up to the girl, gently grabs her by the arm and whispers in her ear, and the girl quickly walks, or more quickly walks and turns a corner. And then Rita gestures you away towards more down to the right hallway, whereas the girl went forward.
Have I ever seen someone that looks like her before?
What did the servant lady call her when she bumped into the servant?
She
Make
said
a
a name.
make a perception check. Or a history.
Okay.
I'll do a history check because mine's better. Mine's a 22 history.
A 22.
Mhm.
Okay. Greg?
I was gonna do perception. I got a 16.
A 16. That's fine. You both remember her being called Aylin.
You said she was blonde with plum-colored skin in a blue dress.
It's a champagne colored hair.
Champagne
and yes,
hair.
Persian plum colored skin.
Mm.
What's champagne colored like?
Yeah,
It's
which champagne?
Which champagne?
I mean, there's different
It's like
types of champagne. They're different colors.
And crap, I already forgot her name. I didn't write it down yet. What was it again?
Aylin.
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 Aylin. Lady Aylin.
Okay.
Miss Aylin.
Oh, she said Miss. Sorry.
Miss Aylin.
Miss Aylin.
That's a pretty name. That's a pretty name. I gotta write that down. That name.
Let's see. Knows too much
Knows too much, must die.
and kill. Question mark. Okay. I wanted to write that down, so I made sure not to forget.
Yeah, I go where I'm being told to go.
Okay. Rita goes ahead and leads you down. That's not really the color that I was looking. Where is it? Okay, it's okay. Technology just really hates me. Why do you hate me so?
Because you abuse me in the nighttime.
think I
This is
do now.
vengeance. Oh. The robot overlords will hear of this.
Here we go.
Check out her Instagram, by the way, guys.
Oh
Good
yeah,
Instagram.
I
Fantastic.
totally
Beautiful.
forgot to
Still-
announce that today. Sorry.
I'm still pretty sure it doesn't exist. You know, it's just
It does, I
Fake news.
promise.
It
Okay.
does exist. It has
I don't-
beautiful art.
Whoa, can you even see that?
No,
No?
not really.
It'd really be
Orange.
wigging out.
I can see it.
It'd really
it
be
has,
wigging
it
out.
has art.
It's okay. It's your camera works on a different frequency than the laptop. That's just
Yeah.
normal. It's okay.
Entire
I-
universe, different
Oh
frequency.
wait, I can
You can screen.
Your
can
laptop / phone is just built different.
I can screen share. Share screen.
That is a very pretty hair color.
Yes.
Use.
So it's like a
Yes, yes, yes.
butterscotch?
It's like
Seemed like a peachy butterscotch.
Because
Very sorry.
If the blue-haired lady died, but this girl has to die.
okay, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This color.
Okay.
This color.
Okay.
That took way too long to find. I'm sorry.
The
Jump
skin
Okay.
color crayon.
Yeah, like a cream color. Anyway. Anyway, so Rita goes ahead and leads you down the hallway some more until
Oh,
you
channel
reach
horns.
a doorway. Her hair was
Like
tied up.
adorned with like
like horns. So
Oh.
they were her pieces of her hair were kind of twirled up and out, sticking out from her head like horns.
And this is Ayla?
Aelin?
Yes.
Yeah, that was
Aelin.
Aelin.
Aelin. Okay, Aelin.
Yep. And Rita goes ahead and knocks, and after a few moments, Vea opens the door, Jarren.
Bea, my sister Bea?
Yep.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, good. You're here. And who's this?
This
She
is
looks
my
like
left.
Greg.
This is my left hand, Greg.
Shit. Yeah,
See,
get it?
because he only has a left
She-
hand.
She looks him up and down.
You're one of Jaren's many siblings, right?
That was a very long way of putting it, but yes, I am.
I've seen a lot of them, and I still haven't seen them all. So I assume that there's just way more than I know about.
Well, it's not like they all showed.
True.
And I wouldn't imagine them all being very eager to talk to you. She looks back at you, Jarren. And this
Hello there.
is
Hello there.
hello.
There are 2 of them. 3 of them.
This is getting out of hand.
This is
Ooh,
what
Hello,
you guys
mama.
see.
Yeah.
What the heck?
She's either dressed for battle or.
Yep.
I was not expecting that.
Yep.
Very epic.
Deathcap can feel things now.
Oh,
Sorry.
I did not mean for there to be. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very good to see you. I wasn't expecting this.
Yes, I had a meeting with Bartholomew.
Oh, am I in trouble?
You in trouble? Why would you be in trouble?
I don't know. That's normally how those go. But
Yeah, it
Bartholomew
is.
gets
It
a
is
meeting.
Jaren.
I'm in trouble.
Is it now? Well, it is good that you are here. We had things to discuss. And no, you're still not in trouble. And she walks past you and looks down the hall and then looks at Rita, who nods and motions her head down the hallway to her.
Yeah. Who's that girl?
Your mom.
Ayla? Analia?
They just said Isla.
Ayla. Ayla.
Alien.
Something like that. Champagne colored
Odd.
Oh.
hair.
A champagne-haired, plum-skinned, blue dress-wearing small girl. But yeah, hi.
Very interesting description. I wouldn't know.
Insight check.
Go ahead and roll.
Insight check as well.
Crap. Hold on. Where's
Here's my
her-
hot
If I
plus-
can,
my plus
I-
0 right here.
I believe that she is lying,
7.
especially because she made subtle nods to the maid.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll.
Can I have
roll
advantage because she
insight.
made subtle nods to the maid?
Greg, you wouldn't have seen it because your passive is not that high.
Okay.
Can I
Is it
roll advantage?
Tosh's?
I thought
No.
Atosha's was also 12.
Yeah, well, they're the same.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I give Jaren Bardic Inspiration?
No, because you don't know. You wouldn't know that he's trying to.
Ah, okay.
Can I have advantage because she made a subtle nod, so I know that she at least knows something?
No advantage.
No, cool. I got a
No.
hot 7.
7?
The girl
That's
lives
a new
another
one.
day.
Come on, Atosh. You got
She-
this. What
she
you
may have been like gesturing to something that would have been like before the meeting. But when she says that she wouldn't know, she seems forthright about that.
Okay. I guess I walk in.
Why don't we take a walk? I'm done with Bartholomew today?
I peek my head in the room to see if he's still alive.
Is he
thought-
alive and does he have clothes on?
He's alive. He does have clothes on. He up nods to you guys and smiles.
Sing a song.
Okay. I walk with my sister. Can you give me her name one more time? I have it written down. I just need to know how to pronounce it.
Vea.
Vea.
Vaia. Vea.
Vea. Gotcha. Cool. So
Where do I
Vea,
have
what do we need to talk about?
the list of Jarren's siblings?
I have a proposition for you.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
I assume that since you put in so much effort to come and reveal yourself, that you plan on participating in the tournament.
Absolutely.
Well, we know, I'm sure, how gun-ho Ukos and some of the rest of our siblings are about it. And I thought, what would you say about us working together?
I would say, what would you get out of it?
I get an ally that doesn't target me and instead goes after the rest of our siblings.
So what are you saying? You and me wait to duke it out last?
Exactly.
A temporary truce.
Does he need to be here?
Yes.
Obligated, miss. Lady.
He's my
Queen?
top
Your
advisor.
Highness.
Your Highness. that's the one.
He's my top advisor. He's stupid, but he's my top advisor.
Hey.
Very well.
Okay. Can I
As
ask you
long
a
as he
question?
can keep a secret.
He can keep a secret. What are your plans if you become empress?
Is this necessary for you?
Yes.
As you guys, she kind of takes a deep breath and a sigh. And as you guys are she's walking down the hallway with next to you. And from around the corner, you can see Karastin comes and she looks like she goes to talk to you and then notices Vea, your Highness. And she looks at you need to and does a bow. Where I go? And she goes to walk past you guys. Oh, good. I was getting thirsty. I'd like a drink.
She's not a servant. Please don't talk to her like that.
That's not cool, Your Highness.
Jarren. And Karastin goes to intervene on you. Oh? I never recalled Bartholomew having a human around that wasn't one.
I thought Kirsten was wearing her mask.
She's not.
Fair.
She's a friend of mine.
Since we're in here secret and nothing we say to each other will actually leave this house, that's the woman I love, and I appreciate if you showed her some respect.
She kind of walks up closer to Karastin. I never forget a voice. You put on a disguise well. What was your name again? Karastin, your Highness. Lift your head up. I don't like someone who just talks to the ground. Karastin looks up at her. The woman you love, you say?
Yeah,
Kills her on the spot. Lol.
that would suck. That would really, really suck. That wouldn't be poggers.
Anti-poggers.
Well, I can only guess what your goals are. And I can see that we're largely the same. In that aspect, anyway. Come, Kerosene, why don't you join us? I'd like to go out into the gardens to talk with you. That's all right. And she keeps walking, and Kirsten looks at you and walks with you guys out to the gardens. Miss Deathcap?
So Deathcap has been wandering the house, and so has Kerosene. Have I found anyone?
Yeah. You have kind of been going back and forth between the first two floors, and eventually you're down here again, and you see Greg walking with Jarren and now Kerosene and a familiar orange fire dress.
Vea.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And Butterfly, Kerosene had gone to get her dog some water, and that's why she's not with you right now.
Okay.
Should give Vea the dog water.
She hadn't gotten it yet.
Oh, sad. Hello.
Oh,
You were
the mushroom friend.
Vea, right?
Mushroom friend.
Your Highness.
You were very helpful to Jarren at the wedding.
Of course. Siblings should look after each other, should they not?
Deathcap wouldn't know.
Is there something you need, Mushroom Man?
Deathcap is was looking for Greg actually, but we seem to have found something else. Are we interrupting?
Yes.
Jarren, are we
Yes.
interrupting?
He really wants to say no. I could. That's the look he gives. Deathcap, you're looking for me, right? How about I'm just gonna have a quick convo over here with Her Royal Highness, and then I will come have the whatever you want to do. You want to spar? You want to put my arm back on? You know, whatever your plans are. I assume that's why you're looking for me.
Understood. Deathcap will wait and watch Kirsten
Yeah, it won't be too long.
because she seems uncomfortable. I think.
She does.
Yep.
She does seem
I'm going to stay for along with can I, are they all walking together? Does it look like Kerstine's been roped into something? And I can't really it's not something that I can follow her without Vea who wants me to leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Deathcap will look for Butterfly.
Okay.
Puppy
As
time.
you guys keep walking, Kirsten goes, Your Highness, I don't mean to interrupt. Nonsense. When discussing your future, you ought to have your loved one with you. Right, brother?
Yes.
It's a good point.
On that note, I ought to have mine. And she gestures to Rita, who has been following behind you guys, and just nods to her, and I will
Rita,
bring her,
really?
my lady.
Oh,
And goes and heads off. Vea leads you guys into the gardens, and in there is there's a small pavilion. Vea takes one side and gestures for you guys to sit on the other side.
Do so.
all right.
I'm guessing he is also part of your future plans.
Yeah.
Hi,
She pointed-
yeah.
Greg.
For
To Greg.
for all extensive purposes, I am kind of attached to this guy until further notice.
Very well. So before I answer your question, Jarren, do your plans involve the benefits, at least part of it, of your lover?
I think so.
You think so? Think so as in you're not sure, or think so because you don't know what I'm referring to?
All of the above.
Well, I can only assume think so means what you believe that I think. God, this is so fucking convoluted. Never mind. Anyway, I have lots of plans. But my number one is to abolish the slave trade in the entire empire.
It's a very tall order.
Yes.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be happy to meet my reason for wanting to do the same. And she looks up just in time for you guys to now see the front of what you supposed to be the female earlier. You see this very cute female half elf with a very round face, and just these startling aquamarine eyes that slightly glow. And she's got her hair down. The front of her head is decorated in these beads that wrap around her hair, which is curled up in these cute little horns. And she's got some jewels along the collar of her dress, but for the most part, it's a very plain sapphire blue. And she walks up and looks a little questionable between Vea and you, Jarren, and she curtsies. Your Highness?
She's adorable.
What can I do for you guys today? Come sit, Aelin.
Whisper to Jared. That could have been really awkward. Thanks for holding me back.
Don't mention it.
And Aelin goes and sits next to Vea, who gently takes her hand and interlaces her fingers in with hers. I also planned on getting rid of the slave trade. Aelin here being a half-elf of part human descent. Like you, I don't believe that blood is enough to condone someone.
Me neither. Yeah.
Well, this is very sweet. Yeah, I'm glad we are on the same page on some things.
Ukos is a very strong candidate,
Mhm.
but he's also a stupid one.
I've gathered that. He married her after all.
I will not sit here and speak ill of my sister-in-law.
I will. I'll do it all day.
Sure. However, just because he is stupid does not mean that he should be underestimated.
Wait,
So?
was
I thought who best to have by my side than someone who the other siblings don't know a lot about. Plus, I myself have been doing a lot of training, getting stronger. I'm a valuable asset to you as well. And it's only until we get to the last match, which will likely be for the last contenders to go up against each other, just like fathers.
Right.
was Ukos the one who got married yesterday?
Yes, Greg. Stop talking.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Now, is it just you and me, or have you approached other people?
Well, see, there was this one person called the mistress.
She's not important right now.
Super sexy.
I have also asked some other siblings if they would be willing to gang up against Ukos during the competition. I did just meet you after all, and I've had 20 something years to organize a strategy of my own.
Well, I don't want to. Personally, I've always wanted to fight Ukos one-on-one.
I'm sure he'll last. The other siblings just agreed that we wouldn't get in each other's way.
Right, but that's for you guys. They would probably do anything to get into my way.
Likely.
Now, Ketty, I have a question. Who is Vea's mother?
Ray's mother is the Empress.
Ooh, legitimate.
Greg, what's up?
I was gonna say to Kenny that I would like Atash to just be staring at Aelin,
Aelin?
Aelin, yeah.
Alien.
Just wide-eyed, and out of curiosity, I would like to spend 3 points to activate my aura vision.
Ooh.
Okay. Are you wearing a cloak?
Yes, when I'm not in my formal wear, I'm wearing my black silky
Yeah.
cloak thing.
Okay. Wearing your head. Okay. Um okay. Yeah, you activate your aura. There's there's no magic radiating off of Aelin.
And her majesty, her highness.
Oh, Vea, however, does radiate magic. And quite a bit of it.
Interesting. Alright. I'll go ahead, just leave it on.
Okay. Now, what if you win? What will happen to me?
Nothing. The belief that you are of that you are below the title that you actually are simply because you are half of an elf and not directly a part of those who live in the palace is an insult to the Garu bloodline. A single drop of your blood is more precious than millions of peasants.
Jarren full clenches his fist.
So,
So is that your only plan? To just demolish the slave trade?
are these your terms?
I'm wondering if our plans differ too much, it's not the best idea for us to team up, as you would say.
Fair enough. But I'm also not obligated to reveal my desires if you're not going to be an asset for me.
Greg starts tapping his foot quickly on the ground and like clenching his teeth.
As much as you are my brother, you're also my competitor. And there is a thing as sabotage.
I'm not smart enough to do sabotage.
And I don't believe that for a second.
Goodness, you noblemen are so pretentious and beat around the bush all the time. Look, you watch each other's back so you don't. Why so much
Did
nuance?
you just call me a nobleman?
Noblewoman, my bad. But either way, in the end, it'll come down to you two duking it out for the throne. As long as you watch each other's backs until then to make that happen, then may the best
If
winner
this
win.
peasant continues to run his mouth,
Peasant?
I will cut out his tongue.
I am a nobleman of another country. Sure.
Silence. I didn't give you permission to speak to me.
I didn't ask.
Good thing he doesn't need it.
You're about to.
I'm about to ask.
Jarren full starts laughing.
No. You're about to grovel, and I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy, my bard making a charisma save?
Should be
Okay.
a piece of cake.
Oh
Rolls a
boy.
natural 2.
Don't
I want you-
jinx him.
I want
Can I
you to
give
see,
myself
dude.
can I give myself bardic inspiration?
No.
Okay.
Or I don't,
Alright.
because I think it takes an action to do that, right?
It takes a bonus action. It takes a bonus action to do, but yeah, you can't do it reaction towards the saving
Yeah.
throw if you didn't know it was coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you do it ahead of time, it lasts for 10 minutes and you can use it whenever you want.
Um Here's a
Fun.
quick question. quick question. Okay. If I detect that with Natasha's aura vision on, that something is coming towards Greg, some kind of energy or something, or I feel like his brain is being tampered with, can I just do a real quick factory reset and turn him off for the duration of the casting and then turn him back on when it's over? Like put him unconscious?
No, you can't do that as a reaction.
Okay. Can I do it after the spell is taken effect? Like just knock him out?
If you wanted to momentarily turn him off,
Like it'll look, he'll just hit
yes.
the deck for sure. It'll look
Right.
weird.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. The spell would still last the duration
Right.
that it would last.
Okay.
I
So-
had more levels as a sorcerer.
So,
I could
for
counterspell
example, if the spell had an effect for an hour, you couldn't turn him off for a minute and then
Right.
turn back on, and then the spell wouldn't be.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
yeah,
sure.
you can just shut him off,
Yeah.
and he can. Yeah, you can do that.
Right.
But you won't be able to make him do or say anything.
The
Great.
Discord disconnect noise. Just
Great. Instead of groveling, he just full on dies.
dies. Let me pull up his character sheet real quick.
Oh man. Oh
so I can
boy.
make sure I get the right stats. Alright. Okie dokie. Okay. So I was right about that. That is a 19 to my charisma
19.
save. Well,
fail.
sorry. No, dirty 20 because of the rock I have.
You still fail.
it. How can a DC be above 20? That's not fair. Harsh DM alert.
It's possible.
It's
Do
possible.
am I familiar with this particular command / sensation, knowing the
Oh, wait.
mistress?
Hold
8 plus PB plus modifier.
on. I'm sorry, you didn't fail. Never mind.
Oh,
You succeeded.
oh, good. That's much cooler of him.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to double check that, but anyway, yeah, you don't. You save.
Good job,
She
Greg.
just raised an eyebrow. Your ally or friend or not, I will not be tolerate being talked to that way. She looks back at you,
Like a
Jarren.
skill issue.
That's just the way he speaks.
Yes, Jarren has almost killed me for it. This is true.
And he will either refrain from speaking or leave.
I look at him and kind of give him a nod, like, shut up.
Jarren cast or talk.
Turns his head to the
To
side, like rubs
answer-
his arm stump.
To answer your question, no, that is not the only thing that I plan to do.
Mm.
But I thought you would be at ease knowing that we had at least one thing the same.
So, but if I join this group, you have to promise that the other boys and girls won't attack me.
I do not control the other's actions, and I cannot now put in place a new rule of our previous agreement. It's not how that works. I can, however, when you come to dinner, try to persuade them with you.
I have a question. Was Bjorn her brother, or was that another? I don't know whose son he was.
You wouldn't like roll history.
Okay, it's gonna be a 23.
23. Okay. Bjorn is her half brother, and he is the son of the concubine Mara Crow.
So I look at her and say, out of the 15, sorry, others. How does she react after I said that?
Roll an insight.
God damn, can it be a perception?
You can do perception, but you won't be able to you can just see what she does. You can't really kind of try to interpret it.
Okay, I got a 17 insight.
A
I really
17
need to up my
insight.
wisdom.
A little curious, but she also wasn't she wasn't surprised, but she
What?
yeah, but she also seemed like she was trying to determine what you were trying to mean by that. Like if you were just mistaken, or if you were trying to be passive aggressive about it.
Do you know how many are participating in the tournament? Because I know some of us are set, married off, don't need the emperor and the title.
What can you offer for information that I can give?
Hmm. Well, I could tell you about myself. And I need to make sure that everything we talk about today is confidential.
Of course.
I look her dead in the eyes. I go, Nico's not coming back.
I figured.
And
What happened?
your mother sent him after me with around 20 guards.
Is that what he told you?
No, it's just what I guessed. She hates me.
Did you know?
And it wouldn't be the first assassination attempt I've had from her.
Are you also guessing that?
Well, there's not a lot of psionic assassins in black robes in the world.
Are you sure about that?
I just know she's had it out for me for a very long time.
My mother detests you in many ways. but it is mostly aimed at your mother.
Who is a good woman.
I'm not denying that.
Yeah. But as for information, I don't know a whole lot about the siblings. But what I do know is that I am a decent enough contender. I mean, I was trained by Madame Lau.
Oh.
Exactly. You don't know. It's just a psychic.
Okay.
So I have very powerful psionic abilities. And I've also been talking. I've met Rahul, as you know, and he sees good things in me. But I really want to get the emperorship to change the empire, of course. But I'd also like to learn a lot of information.
And I think that's smart.
I want to know about the gap in history.
I just want something offered in return.
Well, I could
I've
promise.
already showed my good faith, and that's why I'm even offering something to you in the first place.
I could offer you a seat at council when I win.
When you win. Interesting.
You got to think positively. There's not a whole lot I can offer. I don't have really anything. I'm mooching off my friend to stay at his house. I don't even own my own building.
Mm. So all you are is full of promises.
That's how I got here. But if I lose and you win, I do promise to serve you loyally. Because our goals are aligned to a point.
How about this? For current information that you don't have, we'll do an exchange. You have your psychic abilities. I want you to take the time to show me them. And maybe even pass on some that you know to me. And if you win, you grant me some decision-making power. Just some. Do you think that your lover there is going to be able to make effective decisions when she's been taught nothing?
Or
She
like
can't
me.
even handle being out in public properly. Is she going to be able to take on the responsibilities an empress can?
Greg's gonna shoot Kerosene in a side eye look.
She's not looking at you, she's looking at the ground. Down at her lap.
We've gained experience from lots of hardships. I don't know if she will be a great empress. All I know is that I trust her. And if honestly, if she does not want to be the empress, I will not force her to do anything. I'm not forcing her to be here now. I want her to be with me, but if she doesn't want to, it's fine. But I think I'm just going to stick this on my own. I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to have to decline. I came in this alone, and I'll finish it alone.
But you didn't, did you? As you said, you're mooching off of Bartholomew to have
Yes.
a place and some influence. And from what I heard, you're currently out and about seeking for people to support you.
I am, but everyone is. But honestly, even if I had no one supporting me, I would still be here trying to become emperor.
But you wouldn't be here.
No,
You'd likely be in a gutter somewhere. Or dead.
this is not how things played out.
It is. And it clearly was not all on your own.
You're right. But I
But
really
I'm
do
not
not.
going to sit here and argue with you. And she stands up and Aelin stands up with her.
I do hope that we can be. What's the word? Not nice, but like. Katie,
Civil?
yeah, I hope we could be civil with each other. Because out of all of my siblings, I do respect you the most. But the way you treat commoners is just something I can't. Because deep down inside, I am a commoner.
Commoner.
And I
But
can't treat the people like
you're
that.
not.
Neither am I.
Surely you know if you let the people below you think that they can pull you down and walk over you, then they will.
No. It's our job as the royals, as the people who are going to leave the world, is to make sure that the citizens are treated well. And right now they're not.
She lets go of Aelin's hands. Aelin's hand. Walks over to you and lifts the arm that has your gangster tattoo on it. Who do you think these people walk over? She lets her hand go. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. And she goes back over, takes Aelin's hand and walks away.
I would like Atash to run up to Aelin and hold something out for her to take.
What are you holding out?
Just a health potion.
Poison.
It's the only thing he owns that he can give away.
You're poisoned? Is it
No,
discolored?
it's a regular
Okay.
health potion.
Okay,
He learned his lesson.
she stops and Vea kind of approaches and Aelin just puts a gentle hand up there. Why, thank you very much.
He had his head down, but for a brief moment, he's gonna look up at her, and with his aura vision still on, whatever his eyes look like with that, and then he's
Okay.
gonna
She
like-
smiles.
give her a wink, and then go back to Jarren.
You guys watch Aelin kind of look down at the potion, and then she walks with Vea and out and away from the gardens.
Yeah. I look at Gerstein. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just really don't appreciate the way she talks down to people. And our goals are different. I mean, we have one aligning goal. And I can't give her power to change my decisions because she'd use it. She doesn't see the Empire the same way as I do.
She just kind of leans forward and looks at you. Did is anything on your mind?
I mean, lots of things are on my mind. You gotta be more specific.
Yeah, that was a stupid question. Sorry. You left after dinner last night?
Yeah, I went into my own room. Thought you needed a little bit of space.
Did I upset you?
No. I was talking to my master,
Oh,
and it's a little weird when I do it because it's kind of my head moving a lot, but like I'm not speaking.
mhm.
And and then I was trying to contact Rahul, but I was so tired I just fell asleep. You've done
Okay.
nothing wrong. I'm sorry that she talked to you like that.
I've been talked to worse.
Okay.
I think you
Uh,
should see your other siblings giving orders.
Yeah. Do you want to be Empress? I never asked you. You said you're on my side, but
Um,
Hmm.
I don't know how. That's just so silly and selfish. But I don't know if I'd be any good. But I know that I wouldn't want anyone else to be there.
Well,
Am I still with them?
yes, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm gonna give Karastine a look.
A look. What's a look?
Like,
What does a look mean?
kind of the look like when you can tell that somebody wants, like when a parent can tell that a kid wants something, but is being too bashful to be like, to really go for it, and the look they're kind of giving, like, really, come on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And also, like, we've talked about this kind of look.
She kind of she looks at you, sees that look. I don't think I could stand seeing someone else with you doing that.
That's cute.
Sure.
And she tries looking at you and then just goes red and just buries her face in her hands.
You gotta stop burying your face in your hands. Like
What?
it's like every 10 minutes you're burying your face in your hands
No, I'm
Like an
not.
ostrich.
like an ostrich.
Yes, beat me to it.
I only recently learned about those things.
But yes, I want you by my side. But like I said, I'm never gonna force you to do anything you don't want. The only person I'll ever force to do anything that they don't want is Greg.
What? What? That's preposterous. Speaking of which, Lady Karastine, I'm curious. What do you want? Not in the long run, just right now. What are you thinking about?
Um, I'm fine.
No, what do you want?
I, I'm nothing. I'm good.
I can give you nothing here. He just holds out an empty hand. Now what do you want?
I mean, if that's what you want. Yeah. So
I think Karastine wants that. Jarren will look so good in that.
No, we're
Oh,
not providing context for you, the audio listeners.
The audience wants to know.
Stop,
They're already
stop.
drawing the fan art of Jarren like that. We all
my
know it.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's the one message she reads. Jeez.
And I made so many good messages too.
I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention.
Okay.
that was the most like, oh my god, message. But yeah. Wait, Kirsten, if you want something, just ask for it. I mean, look at me. If I want something, I do it. If I want to smoke, I have the smoke.
Do you
I
want to throw
want-
me into a brick wall? You
I throw him in a brick wall.
No.
If I want to go crash a wedding, I crash a wedding.
Yes, you did do that. Yeah, I remember that.
It's like, yesterday or something, so long ago.
I'm- I will say.
You would stay?
I will say when I think about something.
Alright, well,
You want
in that
me?
case, I guess it's just to up to us, Jarren, to guess what you want. I'm thinking strawberry
She
souffle.
looks at you and like goes bright red again, Jarren.
Is that a yes or a no?
There's never been a more important insight check.
Yeah, honestly, insight check. I need bardic inspiration as well.
Greg, dap
Sure.
me up.
Yes.
He doesn't know. You don't know. You don't know.
I'm just. It does Bart? Can I
Doesn't-
give bardic inspiration if I'm listing off sweet things like different types of cakes and souffles?
Cakes, souffles, fruit. You know,
I said
maybe
to
some
him,
whipped
like, it's up to us.
cream.
Okay,
It's up to us to
rolled,
guess what she wants.
I rolled an insight check
Okay.
with bardic inspiration.
Okay.
I got a 21.
Please tell me you got a nat one. Please.
Two. I got a
Yes.
two.
Dang it! It wasn't a nat one.
We were on the
You-
verge of greatness. We were this close.
You can tell that she immediately wanted to say yes, but is very much trying to
I think,
hold back.
Greg, I will
Yeah.
be back. After this, we're gonna go meet my friend Marcus for a meeting.
Okay.
And I
Sounds good.
grab Kirsten's hand and I start walking off.
Just don't leave the house without me.
I'm not leaving the house. We're going to a bedroom.
Oh, good.
If you have something to do, I don't
I-
want
does.
It's early.
He
in the
does.
morning, and I do have something to do. And I look back. Can I roll a charisma check or a persuasion check?
roll persuasion.
I'm like, Jared, you have an ETA?
2 minutes tops.
Ouch. Persuasion. It's
Come on,
20
Jarren.
25.
25.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 plus 7.
Okay. She
Has disadvantage.
complies with you.
Comply.
Is it acrobatics or is it athletics?
Or performance?
performance.
Ouch. I get bardic inspiration.
You never get to make fun of Greg again. If you bring Greg, I will happily give you bardic inspiration.
Okay, I only got an 18.
Only an 18. Hold
Only
on.
an 18.
What's she get?
She
2-way street.
As opposed to my natural 20 for a total of 29. 30.
It's 20.
It's fine. Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hold on.
but they actually care about each other, Greg. That's the.
Bro! No
She-
shit, no, damn it.
Crap.
Smoked him.
Damn. Bartholomew and
I like
at
this
the
step.
other end of the house fucking feel like, ooh, that burns. Anyway, we'll go back to it.
Yeah, I like this death cap with emotion thing.
What did you say, Kenny? Your mic's
Oh,
off.
Your mic has been obliterated.
No,
Nope.
you're muted. You're physically muted.
Oh yeah.
Your
Either
phone.
that or they died. Or broke.
Hello?
Like right
Hello.
Oh, there you go.
You were
Love it.
muted.
Let me guess,
heck?
she didn't touch anything.
I didn't.
Is that foreshadowing for what went on between them?
Oh my goodness.
Was she muted in some way?
Oh no, stop.
Oh no.
Oh no! Was she?
If he mutes her, sure. Anyway.
If she
Anyway.
breathes.
With your persuasion, you get her going enough where she actually goes all the way with you for the first time.
Touchdown.
What is that called? First base?
No,
No,
that is
That's
not
like
No.
first
not
base.
third base?
this is first
home
base.
plate.
This is first base.
Okay, is it
That's-
home plate?
That's what we call a home
Home
run.
run.
Home run.
Home run.
Okay, there you go.
Why is it a baseball analogy?
You mean out of the park. You mean out of the park.
Oh yeah, out of the
Because
park.
stayed, sex is a 4-step process, best described by Bait.
I would like
Anyway.
to tell
there's
one
al-
of the servants that
There's always
when
balls.
There's always balls.
I'd like to tell one of the servants that when Jarren and I leave, to have a strawberry topped cheesecake sent to Karistine's room.
All right. Servant nods and goes off to the kitchen to send the order.
Yeah, what was Garrison's performance?
In 18. Pretty good. Pretty darn good.
I think after that, I give her a kiss on the cheek. He's like, I gotta go to my meeting.
Wow.
I'll be back.
Poor girl. First time gets rearranged her guts, and he's like, "Nope, gotta go."
Well, not.
Wow.
Fuck off.
You have a very important pre-scheduled meeting with a crime boss.
I,
It was
I
very
love you.
important.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Yeah.
She nods. She nods to you. She's cuddled up in the sheets. And
Ah,
watches you
bed, my
go.
beloved.
And then as soon as I leave the door, I come back and say, do you want to go on a date tonight?
Sounds good.
I love you. I'll see you when I get back. And then I walk out.
Cute.
All right.
And then I go to Greg. Well, do I pass by a dean?
You do.
I give her a high five.
Someone looks
His
happier.
lessons paid off.
No way. Did you do it?
Yeah.
Heck yes. Finally, goodness.
I hope the door's open and poor Kirsten can hear this.
Also,
No!
Marcus is waiting in the lobby.
This was perfect timing. I was about to go see him. Greg's gonna come with us, by the way.
Oh, we're all going. Perfect.
Well, just me, Atash, Greg, and you.
Right. That's what I meant.
Mm.
Leo. Okay. So you guys go ahead and you meet
All
Marcus
us
in
main characters.
in the
I know. Look at him leave.
in the lobby. Death Cab, Butterfly. What are you guys doing?
Side character fist bump.
No.
They share side character solidarity.
Um. Let's see. Did I find Butterfly?
Yes, yeah, you did. You
Okay.
you figured it's Butterfly. He's either like near the stables or in the gardens, and you were closer to the gardens, so you went and checked. And
So
that's where he is.
I know that. Sorry, I don't know. It sounded like this conversation that was happening with Prissy lady, was in the gardens. They said she said, "Let's go out to the gardens."
You're right. You're right.
Did I
wait?
hear
Butterfly,
anything?
Where did you? Where did you go off to?
Oh, me?
Sorry. Okay, so there's like the courtyard area, and then there's like the gardens that's walled off, but it's all in like that same
Mhm.
area. And so Butterfly is
Mhm.
in like that front courtyard area.
What?
Mm.
You're saying that I'm in the open courtyard area and not in the secluded, walled-off garden area? That seems unlikely.
That's a good point. That is a good point. He
It's
does have
a-
a good.
No, it's just that the gardens is like part of the same area, but it's like they're both walled off. So like so the courtyard is its own section, the garden is its own section. They're both out in the same open area. Does that make
There's
sense?
not enough room for the puppies in the garden. It's too small.
Right. Yeah, and it's
They
too
gotta run
busy, so
around.
there's like stuff growing there, and so you
I
can't have
see.
the puppies going right in front of it.
So if we were out in the courtyard and they had to come through the courtyard to leave, how did they look when she was leaving? And her
Roll-
accomplice.
Roll them insight.
Inside. Ooh. Did she notice me? Dang it. Madre de Dio. Stop falling like that. I can't math. 16.
16. She looked very dignified, not upset, not happy. Content, I suppose.
Okay.
And her the girl whose hand she's holding looks a little bashful.
Okay.
I think is a good word.
Does-
She's staring at a potion.
Do they? Can I tell that they seem to be acting coupley?
Do you
They
have
are holding
knowledge
hands.
in your?
They are-
do you have knowledge in your
Like they're
database
holding
of both
hands. Like
You held hands with the ice cream girl the other day.
yes, it was very nice. I liked it.
Should we equate that to romance and love?
Well, I know what Jarren does, and I've heard what Karstein does. And I've seen people in love. I just haven't experienced it. I don't think I've experienced it.
With the way that you've seen how Vea is, you feel like she wouldn't be.
Open.
Yes, you feel like she wouldn't be open and certainly not hold somebody's hand in the way that she's holding this girl's hand.
Okay. Let's see. Thea. Aelin. Next to leave would have been Greg and Jarren and Karstein. How'd they leave? Very quickly.
Yeah, Jarren was quickly pulling Karstein along, and Karstein was blushing very heavily.
I will have to
They must have been going
pose
to
a query later. And you said, oh wait, Greg and Natasha would have been following them too. Well, leaving as well,
Greg,
right? Because you
how-
guys are all go there.
how would roll? Greg, would you be?
Would I be what?
Would how would Greg be leaving?
Walking? I'd say probably waving to Jarren and then like standing there for a second, watching them go and like sighing, putting his remaining hand on his hip and just like you probably can't hear it from how far away Deathcap is, but he's just like, ah, young love. And then he'll just frown and like slouch over and go looking around for someone to bother.
Okay. Butterfly and Deathcap are within the vicinity
Perfect. I
With
hit the
puppy.
with puppies. This is true.
Yes, that's where I'm going then.
Okay. You walk over,
It's
over
Greg.
to
Is
them.
it just double checking? Is it both Greg and Natasha, or just Greg?
Both.
Okay, cool. Just double checking.
You
Okay.
walk over to them. Anything you wanted to do?
Looks like you guys haven't eaten the mongrels yet.
No, Deathcap doesn't. Wouldn't.
They're only tender while they're young, so you know,
Mhm.
don't wait too
Visible,
long.
horrified face.
I was waiting for it. I was like,
Perfect. That's what Greg was looking for. He like grins with satisfaction and then turns around and, and goes off to ask the kitchen staff to make him a second cheesecake.
I'll
okay.
pat Butterfly on the shoulder. You all right?
Yes.
Very busy
Awesome.
day for them, isn't it?
Yes. What?
Coming and going.
Hold up. For them?
Hmm? Well, we had we had a stranger come in. We had
Mhm.
a crown prince, a princess come in.
Aw.
Bartholomew seemed to have something that they're doing. Um, uh, Seems like a very busy day. Jarren and Karstein had to run off somewhere.
Yeah.
Hmm. Have you met Phoebe? Phoebe?
No.
Greg suddenly remembered he promised a heart to heart.
Would you like to meet her? I needed to call her today.
Okay.
I think you would like her. She has a wonderful blend of science and nature. Or sorry, machine and nature.
Okay.
Very smart. I think she would like your flowers. There's a she described how to contact her. A phone
Mhm.
Greg will head back
has
to
Yeah.
because I promised him a heart to heart and I forgot in lieu of thinking of cheesecake.
I forgot.
Common
Oh,
problems.
hello, Greg.
You said you wanted a conversation. What do you want to talk about?
What you did yesterday was foolish, and
Mhm.
Deathcap is wondering what.
Round 17 of that conversation.
I think that is deserved. Deathcap
What?
is wondering what your goals are, because
Round 2 of this conversation.
we know Jarren is working on becoming crown prince, and Butterfly is was running errands. Karstein has obvious goals.
Very long errand. The endless
Adine
errand.
So, what do you
Adine
think
is.
I'm doing here?
I know you were working with Isran, and
Oh,
I'm aware of your um, loving relationship with Atosh.
That's yes.
you
Finally,
can
someone who doesn't know all my secrets.
you can tell that Deathcap kind of keeps looking over at Butterfly, um, kind of like crap. I didn't trying to choose my words carefully. And I want us to be able to work together, and I don't know why you do the things you do. And it feels
Why
like you're
are you the way that
up
you
to
are?
something.
No,
It feels like you're up to something, and Deathcap does not like not knowing.
under normal circumstances, I'd say, well, you're a machine. There's no way you'd know what's going on inside my head. But it seems like you have come into your brain a little bit and can start to
There is
feel
more to
some
me
things.
than meets the eye.
Right. So if you can feel things, then clearly you understand doing something just for the fun of it, even if it might be a bad idea.
No,
Try getting a little bit more experience, and then I'll explain to you why I did what I did. But I will say, don't worry. I am on Jarren's side. When the time comes, I'm not going to be causing any harm to anybody here.
Intentionally.
you said doing things for the fun of it.
Right.
How
You
so?
know what fun is now?
Well, Deathcap did enjoy spending time with Phoebe last night
Exactly.
and exploring food and other sensations,
Yes, that was
walking
having
and
fun.
okay.
I did it because it was fun to me. Getting beaten to death afterwards, not fun.
Well, shouldn't you not do it if you think that you'll be beaten to death?
I didn't think that. I thought I would get off scot-free
Why? Why would you think that?
because another thing that you'll gain starting to have some feelings. It's called confidence.
And empty.
And
But this
I had
was
a little bit too much of it.
yes, I would agree. I would I would remember that it is a royal family and they're not stupid.
That and I forgot to count the guards. That's on me.
Well, that and you forgot that magic exists, but I know you refuse to believe in it.
I'm seeing weird glowy stuff sometimes, but I don't know. I'm still pretty
Mhm.
skeptical.
Where's Satosh?
Right here.
Oh, you came together. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's my fault. I thought, oh, yes, Satosh gave it to the servant girl to take up to
Yes.
Jarren and Kirsten. It's my bad. Okay. Josh is there.
Now that you have feelings, you have morals. Now that you have morals, you can make bad choices.
I always had morals.
And when you start making more bad choices, I think we'll understand each other a little more. Right now, you're like
Deathcap,
a baby. You just come into
Deathcap
your
always had morals.
right and wrong. Well, yes, but you're a machine. You're programmed to
Yes.
feel everything you feel.
I don't think that's how it was.
You be sure.
I think, yes. I never felt forced by Daisha to do the things I did.
No, not by
And,
Dacia. Your
well,
brain is artificial. If someone programmed it to not be able to think something or do something or to always feel something,
I suppose I wouldn't have a way of knowing that. That's true. But I don't feel like I was ever restricted from doing things. It was just some things I knew not to do.
right. Well,
But you are right. I don't. Maybe it is more connected to emotion than Deathcap anticipated.
I look forward to the many, many wrong decisions you'll be making in the future that we can talk about. But right now, I consider
Well-
you fresh. You're a person now, not some mindless hunk of junk.
I appreciate that, Greg. Thank you. What are you doing today?
I'm gonna go once Jarren is finished with his trials, his arduous task of immense fortitude. I will
What? What is he doing?
join
Does he
him
need
to
help?
Patriot. No, no. I'm sure he wouldn't mind help, but maybe later.
Yeah.
And only with a specific person.
What do you, Greg? What?
Don't worry, he's not in any danger. He's just got a
But what is he
challenge
doing?
ahead of him, a physical trial that all men must go through in order to become the same
So,
man. That yeah, nothing changed anyway. I'm
But-
getting sidetracked.
so does this mean I have to go through this trial as well? You said I am no longer a machine.
If you wish to become a real man, yes,
But what is this trial?
I will explain it to you once you are ready.
Oh my gosh.
Young
Has
one.
Butterfly gone through this trial?
Unsure. I doubt it though.
I don't know. Butterfly does look very fortuitous.
Even so, he might not be up to the task.
What is this trial?
Anyway, if you're done talking to me about my loyalties, I have a cheesecake to eat.
Good. Oh my
What is
God.
cheesecake?
Would you like some cheesecake?
Yes. Doing
Okay.
it for the fun of it? I take the plate and I eat it.
No. All right. You know, I can't fault you for that, but I will hate you for it.
Right. That was fun. That was fun. Thank you. Your face was rather humorous.
If
But-
you'll excuse me, I have a cheesecake
All
to
is
go
forgiven,
request
Greg.
be made so I can eat it. Gonna
Bring
go
some
force
for
the
me.
kitchen staff to make me more. No! Absolutely not, you cake thief.
Oh, it's amazing.
I
Amazing.
need to find a
All
phone.
If you ask the servants, they can lead you to one.
Butterfly,
If
do you want to meet
not
Phoebe?
ask the servants, they might be able to lead you. You might be able to lead yourself to one. True facts. Sure, sure.
All right. I'll go find the servant. It'll probably be Rita. Wait, is Sylvester still here? I have to thank the Sylvester.
You can try to find him in the room, in his
I
tailor
will
room.
ask a servant. A servant.
Ask the servant if like
Is
he's still
Sylvester-
here.
If Sylvester is here, yeah.
High or low.
Purple.
What?
High or low.
Oh, I thought you
Ooh.
said hello. Okay.
Hello there.
You know what? Low.
Mistake.
Yeah, big mistake.
He is out.
Okay.
Servant said that he may be back later tonight.
Do you know where a phone is? I was told to call someone.
Yes. And they go ahead and lead you to a room that has a phone in it. And they leave you be with it.
Before they leave, Deathcap is gonna really quickly scan the phone. The instructions that Phoebe gave them, does it look like they're adequate to work the phone? Or am I going to need further assistance from the servant?
Roll an insight.
This is the most important role I've ever done. I am trying to call a girl. Dang it. 19.
Not high enough. DC is at
Good.
least a 40.
It's good. Yeah, you got it. You've seen people use these devices
Okay.
before, and then along with her instructions, you're like, oh, okay, it's like this.
Okay. I'll. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if it makes noises, but yeah, I'll. I'll enter her number as requested, and hold it up to my. Well, I don't. I don't. Do I? I don't have ears. Do I have ear holes,
You have ear holes.
or do I
yeah.
just hear from? I do
You have
have
ear
ear
holes.
holes. Okay. Yep. I'll hold it up.
It rings her a little bit. Good morning. This is
Phoebe.
hello. Hello. Is this Death Cap?
Yes. Hello.
Hi, Death Cap.
Hi.
You got to use the phone. Good job.
I did. I did. I didn't need help from servant, which was surprising.
Oh, that's awesome.
You gave very good instructions.
Why, thank you.
I know you wanted to meet a call, and I also have a friend that I think you would like to meet as well. They are also naturally inclined, such as you.
That's
You would
very
like
nice.
their flowers.
Oh, is it that one Fearful that you guys have with you?
Yes, yes, you didn't get to talk to him at the wedding, sadly.
I would very much like to get to know him.
All right, all right. Where do we meet?
Oh, right now?
I can do right now.
Sure. How about
Okay.
in an hour at
Hour.
the park that we went to yesterday?
Okay. Okay. How far is that?
That is almost an hour drive.
Drive.
How many
It's a
miles away
big
is
city.
this thing?
I keep
Is this
forgetting
like-
this is a big city.
Is
Oh,
this like
and there's
30
traffic.
miles away, or is it like 5 miles away, but like traffic? Is it like one of those situations where it's actually
it's
faster to
it's an
walk because
hour
of
with
traffic?
like good traffic.
Okay. Stupid cities. Ugh. Whatever. Okay. Oh my gosh. Right. Sounds good. I'll get a car.
Okay.
Do I need
I
to
will
bring
see-
anything?
You guys then. Not unless you want to.
Do you like puppies?
I love puppies.
Okay. All right. Bye.
All right. You go ahead and hang up. Are you guys gonna head out now?
Deathcap is moving very quickly.
Okay. Butterfly, you gonna go with them?
Yes.
All right. Did you guys bring the puppies with you when you came inside, or did you leave them out in the courtyard?
Leave them out in the. What are you talking about? Are you insane?
I'm sorry.
How dare I leave puppies out in a backyard?
And
Right.
attended.
Okay. All right.
Jeez.
So, all right, you're carrying them with you. Anyway, go ahead and roll a luck check to have a taxi close enough to you guys.
What if we fail?
What's the
roll?
roll?
Are there just no taxis? We just sit there for like 24 hours.
Huh?
Ryan, do you want to roll it or should I?
I don't know. What's a luck check? I don't see that as a thing.
Just a straight d20.
Oh, well, I rolled a 15. Do you think you can roll higher?
Yeah. Let's go.
A 15's pretty good. You do have to wait for a couple minutes,
Hopefully
but
that's good.
eventually a taxi does come around, and you guys are able to call for it. Go ahead and take 2 gold and 20 silver off for the trip.
Okay. 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 2 gold. 2 gold.
And
Dang.
as you guys are
Is
driving
that for
there,
each of us or total?
total, it's total.
Oh, okay.
Like
Okay.
the whole drive.
Okay.
For if you guys want to split it, that's fine. But yeah, 2 gold, 20 silver. Jarren and Greg and Natosh, as you guys go into the lobby, you see Marcus there. He gets up as you guys are coming around the corner. Oh, good, you have her too. Who's this? Why is he here?
This is my
No, sorry, I met you. Yeah, I met you yesterday. I just meant, why are you here?
oh
Is he coming?
Yeah, he's my left hand.
Hello.
Cool.
Get it? Because I only have the lift.
I love this joke. I love this
yeah,
joke.
so-
This is the best joke of the campaign.
So, yeah, Fulver said that he wanted to talk with you.
Mm-hmm.
Mentioned to bring your bodyguard with you.
He's full gonna try to kill us.
Huh?
Right? That's
Yeah.
what's gonna happen.
I wouldn't bring you along if I thought that, Jay.
I mean, you can say if that's gonna happen. We'll kill him first.
No, I don't think
Just be nice to have a heads up.
I didn't get that impression from
Okay.
him.
But
You-
where are we
you know-
meeting?
Same place.
Okay.
You know I'd never bring you into that kind of situation, right?
I know.
Not on purpose. You seem like a nice guy.
Thanks. Cool. Are you guys good to head out now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. I don't know how kindly he'll take to you. And he gestures to Greg.
That's
What?
gonna suck. Is it Tosh with Greg?
Yes, always.
Cool.
Until,
well-
unless I say otherwise.
It's the 4 of us going anyway. Well, 5 of us.
Natasha is eating a cheesecake though, so
Okay.
Time check.
Awesome. Are you taking one of Bartholomew's cars, Jaren?
Oh yeah. I yell throughout the house. Bartholomew, I'm borrowing a car.
Your door slam open. The hell you are,
Run, 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 run.
run.
Jaren! You gotta find his keys.
He keeps it in the. He's one of those rich people.
He's one of those rich people. He has all his car keys in a bowl in the kitchen.
No. Actually, roll a history to know where he keeps his keys.
Can I use my passive history?
No,
It's worth a
Jaren, where are
shot.
the keys?
that's
Jaren,
not a thing.
25.
Thing.
Yeah.
Heck you. No, I'm just kidding.
I have a
Yeah,
plus 9 to
you-
history.
you know where he keeps his cars, and like in that, like right next to the door, there's just this line of keys. It's like a garage, but
Right.
but yeah,
It's
right
one of
right
those rich
outside.
people.
Yeah, right next to the door of his garage, there is a set of car keys.
wonderful. All right,
I
Jaren, let's
grab-
go.
I grabbed the key suit. Not a very fancy car, but just a good solid car.
Just a good solid car. Okay.
That might be good at ramming cars off road.
A Hummer.
Marcus goes to get the passenger. I call shotgun, and Adine just dives right into it.
Greg slides into the back seat, Atash into the middle, the hump seat, and then Atash reaches over and pats the seat next to him and looks at Marcus.
He just gives Adine a very disappointed look, and then gets in the back. Okay, fine, but I get on the way back.
I don't know, man. She's
Dean, you heard him. He called it on the way back.
What does that even mean?
Invoked the sacred oath.
it's okay. You can sit back here with me on the way back, Adine.
But like, is there like a rule for like having the seat? I don't understand.
Yeah, it's called shotgun.
That's not a seat. That's
I don't even know what that is. Honestly.
completely different.
No, it's just a saying. Like, if you call shotgun, you get the passenger seat.
Jarren, I think I hear Bartholomew coming.
Oh yeah, is Bartholomew still coming?
You can hear him.
Okay.
Jarren!
I'm coming. I'm on top. Now I'm on bottom.
Yeah, I
Does
drove
this
off.
technically count as him
Okay.
stealing a car?
I
You
need
go
to
ahead
tell
and-
Marcus something.
Drive off. What?
Marcus, just in case you are, not on purpose, of course, I know you wouldn't do this, leading us into a death trap. I just want you to know, this little guy, and I pat Tosh on the head, he gets pretty feisty in times of extreme duress and stress. But no matter what happens to him, he's on our side. All right, I just want to let you know beforehand.
He accidentally eats you. It's fine. He does
Just
that.
try
Don't-
to avoid,
don't worry.
his teeth.
His teeth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe just run away. Like, I bet you're good at combat, but yeah.
He looks at you, Jarren.
It gets weird sometimes. Magic
Okay.
stuff.
All right. Sure.
Science, but you know, it's the same difference.
Actually. Okay. Yeah, you guys go ahead and drive down. Jarren, are you like driving directly towards that block, or are you trying to park like a block or two away from it?
I'm gonna park a block or two away from it. Is there like a meter or something, or like somewhere like I could park my car legitimately so I don't get it towed or stolen?
Yeah, no, there's places to park your car without a meter or anything.
Yeah.
And you guys go ahead and head on in. Marcus starts to lead the way once you're winding through the small alleyways. And yeah, Greg, you guys go inside this rickety building. Marcus goes towards like this rundown oven, flips a switch, and the floor to like this really small empty pantry opens up. You guys make your way downtown, down stairway, not downtown.
I
Goodness.
do have all my weapons. I just want
Okay.
to make that clear.
Yes.
Have all of my
Um,
blood art.
The smell of smoke and sweat fills your nostrils as you make your way down.
Is Dickless
Um,
there?
You don't see him.
I have left my aura vision on since I knew we were going somewhere today. Just
Okay. You do notice that there's a good handful of people that are glowing of various colors. There's a yellow, a green, there's a blue. And you guys are weaved through this crowd of people. And Marcus goes ahead and knocks. And one of the bodyguards opens the door, looks past. We just wanted him and the girl.
Yes, but this is my left hand.
I hold up my left arm.
You can, and the little one can stay outside.
No,
And he gestures to Marcus and Greg and Tosh.
don't speak to him that way. They're guests. We should treat them with respect.
I guess only you and her were called here.
Yeah, well, I brought another person.
All right. And I'm
Kinda-
telling you that other person can wait outside.
Sorry,
Okay, can I-
Jarren. He'll just have to go and tell this guy we're supposed to meet that we're not going to be able to make it today because of him.
Yeah. Guess we'll just have to reschedule.
Boss. What? He brought 2 more with him. What? Whatever. Bring him in. Actually, no. Actually, make a persuasion. Make a persuasion.
If it makes you feel better, I'm missing an arm.
It's a 19.
A 19. Greg, you also make a persuasion.
Okay. Can I get bardic inspiration?
Sure.
Can I give it to Jarren?
No. He already
Why
rolled. He already rolled.
not? Okay. Well, I got a natural one. Plus,
Oof.
just do I bother adding anything? Plus,
Yeah.
plus 11, so 12. But natural one.
Jarren, pick one extra. One extra can come in with you.
Okay. I pick. Marcus wasn't already allowed to come in, was he?
No, he was told this. Marcus was also told to stay outside.
Jared, come on.
Don't make me pick.
Jared, just don't pick me. Take either him or her. I would say him because, yeah.
I'll bring Marcus with me.
Marcus,
no, not
so
him.
It's the best thing I've ever read.
all right. So Greg and Atosh are kept outside.
And then I bring Atosh with me because he's just a slave.
Perfection.
With one extra.
Do slaves count? Whoever's in there?
I thought slave
Slaves
count
don't
as people.
count.
Yo, this country don't have the 3/5 compromise.
Leave your slave outside.
Okay, but
Fine.
like, can you sit in the corner?
No.
Why not?
Why are you being so stingy about this?
Like, all due
Yo,
respect.
can he take the outside inside in the corner?
Being difficult.
I mean, he is royalty. He's kind of used to having
I
a slave.
said no.
Well, I said yes.
I don't know. You called me out of the blue. You called me to a meeting. I had to bring one of my advisors because I'm not allowed to leave by myself anymore.
I had your damn bodyguard with you.
I do, and I have my other bodyguard.
Slash advisor. Slash friend. Slash pet. Slash adversary.
Roll another persuasion.
Can I get Jared bardic inspiration this time?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
That's appreciated.
He rolls a 1.
Oh, okay. I got a 30.
Oh,
Imagine rolling a 1 though,
Sexy.
and you persuade him to not listen to you.
The guy at the door is looking back at him, and then, all right, bring him in. This one stays outside. Points to Greg.
That's
All
fine.
right. Yeah, that's per usual. Hey, can you
Okay.
come outside with me so we can talk? I mean,
You guys are pulled in, and the door is closed and locked.
Okay, so what do you want, followers?
In the room, you can see that a sort of like not really a throne, but a very large, long chair has been set up. And one of the very large bodyguards is there, and after the other one closes and locks the door, he also goes and takes his position to on the other side. And a Falrus is there. Is small. The chair is high up where this man's legs don't touch the ground. And his small frame is sitting in this very large chair. And he's just looking at you guys. Looks a little bored. And then he kind of he looks and up and down at the cloaked figure next to you, and then takes a look at you, and then scans Adine and Marcus as well.
Do I see anything with my aura vision?
Can your aura vision see through walls?
I brought a Tosh with me.
Tosh has it. Greg stayed outside.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you're right.
A Tosh was up it all along.
Yes. Falris is glowing a very bright red. And you can also see the same bright red, but it's even larger in like the throne, the chair behind him.
In the chair?
Behind
Stood
him.
behind the throne.
He's in the chair, and there's there behind him is also glowing large red. And Forrest kind of, I didn't think you were very happy with our meeting last time. So he snaps, and two doubles of Falris come out from behind the chair, and then two more, and then two more, and then two more, and 10 of him circle around you guys. I just wanted to give you a reminder why I was the one next in line. And that is where we're gonna go ahead and end for tonight.
Greg outside the door, like,
I like the image of all 10 of them stacked on top of each other, equaling the height of Jarren.
Yep.
I like.
No,
Okay,
not-
can
they're
I
not
ask one
stacked, but-
question? Does Marcus look surprised?
What's your passive?
18.
Your passive is 18. Yes. Marcus looks bewildered. He's like, what
and real quick,
the heck is going on?
do you think that if Greg screamed very loudly, they could hear him through the door?
You will have to find out next time.
Okay.
All right. That is
Well, it looks
where-
like I'm installing a new leader in this gang.
that is where we're gonna go ahead and end for tonight. So thank you guys for joining us, and
Good
we hope to
cliffhanger.
see you. Thank you. We hope to see you next time.
Yes.
Have a good night.
Good.
Eat a watermelon.
We
It's
love
spring.
you.